What's up, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes? Congratulations, Sanex, first in chat today. Hope you're all doing good. Hello, Mohammed Ahmed. Hope good to see you as well. I know I haven't been streaming this week, but I have basically not been streaming since like Tuesday, so I thought I might as well stream over this weekend. And the new Marvel Rivals season dropped, so oh, hang on, do I need to change? Has iRobot run out of things to say? Is that what's happened here? Let me double check that. Nice. From one bad thing to another. Dude, today's just not your day, is it? I've had to deal with restarting my phone before multiple times as well. It's not a fun thing to do. But thankfully, cloud backup's a thing. So I've always, like, you know, try to keep my things backed up on a regular basis. To the point where if I wanted to, I could eat my phone into a lake and be fine. But I guess this week's just not yours, is it? Why they're clapping? If you get less than 10 centimeters on your PP, everyone laughs at you. Yeah, I've got a few things I do want to talk about, and then I'll play some Marvel Rivals. So I've been playing it all week, so I thought I might as well stream it. Let me just make sure I've not missed anything. There's a tweet Admin Gold put out that I want to talk about, where he talks about women in GameStop used to be hot. And he's upset about that now, which is, I think is funny that he thinks he can post about that. How's my day going? It's been going okay. It's cold and miserable outside, so I've been indoors all day with the heating on. Weather's just terrible, isn't it? I'm just gonna queue up a few things I want to talk
Sloppy!
about. Also, that whole issue with the fires in LA, which, you know, if it only affected the rich people, I would be celebrating, but no, it's affecting everyone. Apparently there's poor people in LA as well, and it kind of sucks. But there's also the whole issue with, I don't know if you guys seen it, but apparently insurance companies are, like, unable to pay out claims for fire damage now because too many claims are coming through. So it's like, imagine paying for insurance against this specific thing, it happens and you can't get it. Owner World get isekai'd by Truck-kun. Okay. Damn, Kona's not even here yet. He's already been killed. I mean, I'll have to tell him when he gets here that he's dead now. Look, Kona. They should have. Do you know what? It is all that avocado toast. Decide by Truck-kun. That's right. If he makes it in chat now, I'm gonna have to let him know that he's dead. There you go. Hit on a brand new page as well, just for him. Honestly, we need another Luigi Mangione, allegedly, to also that whole issue with Meta as well. So like Mark Zuckerberg is now bending over backwards for Trump, and is doing like a Twitter-style moderation with community notes. Essentially, basically making Facebook and like Threads and all the Instagram and all the Meta websites into basically a Twitter 2.0. Because like, oh shit, Trump is going to be president now. We better kiss his ass. There was also a story about a tattoo artist who tattooed a 9-year-old. I'll cue that one up as well, because that's a fucking wild story. But did he find out what tattoo she wanted? I was shocked. This is a straight up an example of grooming, but I'll get to that in a minute. I'm just making sure I've not missed anything. Let me check if there's any new articles or anything I can look at as well. There's been a lot of leaks of the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. I mean, it's like the most leaked console at the moment. I think they'll probably announce it by March, I think. If there is one. And I think it looks like there is one coming. Oh, hang on, that website's in French. Let me find the English website. There we go. Yeah, they found a prototype model of the Nintendo Switch 2. And it does sort of look more like a Steam Deck. Like a thinner Steam Deck. But then again, I don't know if it's going to be the same as a Steam Deck or not. I quite like my Steam Deck. To the point where I don't think I'll be getting Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever they end up calling it. I hope they call it the Switcheroo, because that is such a fucking miss if they don't. Have a look, what else is there? Apparently Marvel Rivals is doing really fucking good as well. I'm going to be streaming it once I'm done talking about all the stuff I want to talk about. But apparently it beat its own like launch concurrent players. It's like 480k. Oh no, it's 600. It's now gone up to 600. It's got more players than when it started, which is pretty rare because usually it goes down. For some reason it's managed to maintain it, and the reason is it's a fun fucking game. It's really fun. I've been really enjoying it. I might even play some ranked today, who knows? Apparently Nick Mercs have left FaZe Clan. I don't really care about FaZe Clan, so I'm gonna completely scroll past that story. TikTok's gonna be banned next week. Apparently, it's set to shut down on January 19th. I think, 19th, there we go, yeah. So you've got, in America, you've got like one more week of TikTok left. Next week on Sunday, it'll be dead and buried. And I wonder how long if they do follow through with that, I wonder how long it's gonna last. What else do I need to do? Oh, what else have I even posted about today, actually? Do I look into Beast games anymore? Let me have a look. Is there any more I can talk about Beast games? Is there any more info on the lawsuit going on about that? Oh, okay, nothing yet, anyway. Connor, welcome on. I'm sorry to say this, Connor, but you're dead. You've been killed. Before you even got here, you've been killed. And it's lowercase c as well this time. There's your name right there. You're gonna be hit by a truck, dude. You have that to look forward to. I'm sorry you'd find out this way, but you're dead. How are you doing anyway? Apart from, you know, being hit by a truck and dying, how are you doing? I'm hoping you've had a good week. I was just talking about the things I'm going to be eventually talking about. By whom? I believe it was one Sanix 900. Oh, dude, you just made noodles? Oh, yeah. What flavor noodles did you go for? To be fair, like, the cheap ones aren't too bad. Although I like to go for the Korean brand Shin ramen noodles. They're like my go-to. In fact, I might make some later after stream, I think. There is a video about Mr. Beast, but it's from Watch Mojo. Do I want to add them to my watch list? I mean, it's the only one I can find from someone I don't hate, so I might just throw that one in. You've not done the exclamation mark OnlyFans command. That's the only command you've not done, I think. There are a whole bunch of commands I've completely forgotten about that exist, that nobody uses anymore. I added them in as a joke once and then, like, promptly forgot about it. Chode is the one as well. Oh, hang on, did that not play? Did that not play? Let me check the sound on that. It might be because of my new alert box, actually. It might be. Hang on. Let me add that in. Because I made a new alert box. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but whenever I get follows or things like that, this happens. And I think I forgot to include the sound alert for that. It should do it, right? Okay, do you know what? Let me try it again. I wish to do a hey now.
Hey! Hey! Park my asshole!
I've got it open on the other side, that's why. Yeah, there you go, that should work. Let me save that. Right, chilled away. Chilled all you like, it should work now.
It's me! Chode!
There she is.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for
I need to
revenge.
upgrade.
Oh!
I need to change the what one, but I keep forgetting to change the exclamation mark what.
That's disgusting. Naked pics online? Where? Where did he post them?
I think what else? I'll say, like you mentioned the Doctor Who version of David Tennant saying who. But I'm trying to think if there's another one I can put in. Any other example? Doctor Whom's. We could go with that one. I'm trying to think. There might be one I'm missing. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I can go with? Yeah. Let me see if I can find a clip of that. Hang on. Bruce Lee saying how. Okay, do you know what? Let me see if I can find that one. Oh, I need to find it. I can't find it on YouTube, which would have been the easiest way to do it. I could just download that video and re-upload it, or whatever. I'll need to probably look for that scene. Yeah, I've got a good number of things. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I want to talk about? There's a 9-year-old that got a tattoo. There's Facebook changing it to Twitter 2.0. Mr. Beast controversy. Asmongold talking about women. That's an interesting one. I want to get to at some point. What else we got? And I found a video of Matt Gates by Legal Eagle. I thought I'd throw in at the end. Should be a good time. Let's have a look. What else do I need to do? Anything else I want to add on, or queue up, or should I just get into it? And I need to do the Wordle as well. If you haven't done the Wordle today, now's your chance to do it before I do it. Let me know how many attempts it takes you to get it, and then I'll give it a go and see how well I do in comparison. Actually, no, there is one video I want to throw in as well. I might as well. I saw and I wanted to watch, but I never got around to it. There you go, it's this one. Oh, hang on. There might be more I need to... I've just checked. I've got a... Here's one. You know what? It's a Hassan video. I can put that one in there as well. Got it in 3. Damn. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should give the Wordle a go and see how many I can get. Okay, you know what? That's a really fucking good start. Let's see how well I do. Let's play. Watch this. Oops, it's already on there. Hang on. Watch this. Okay. Yours. A like. A Y and an I. Got all the vowels gone. Don't think I'll be getting on the third guess like you did. Wimpy. Okay. Not gonna end in ly, so I used up the L, so it can't be ly. And I think is there gonna be two I's in there? Possibly. I don't think there would be actually. Can't be minty. I used up the M already. Can't be something like Billy because there's no L in it. It might end in TY. Can't be hippie because there's no P in there. Dizzy? Okay. DI something something Y. It's not gonna be dingy, is it? No, that's gonna fit in. G? No. Try ditch. Okay, last guess. Can I get it? Right, I've narrowed it down quite a bit. DI something something Y. Except these content are the least used letters that are left. Is it Diddy? No. Dingy. It was dingy. I should have gotten that one. I even said it earlier, but I thought, no, it wouldn't fit. No, that was... That's how I feel about the Wordle. For getting it wrong. Right, do you know what? I can redeem myself. GeoGuessr, can I do it? Can I do better on that at least? Okay, this looks like France. No, it's Italy. No, it might be somewhere else. Somewhere European. Might be Europe. Might be Poland, actually. Throw it in Warsaw. What I need to find. Can I find a URL somewhere? These places have websites usually. Oh, this is definitely Poland. Okay. Oh, he likes to make, take his time getting off stage. That's why. He's such a diva. I don't know either, but I know what the difference is between Polish and other languages in Europe. Like French or Cyrillic or whatever. Although I've been wrong before, it could be somewhere like Slovakia, which has similar looking letters as well. 28 seconds. That's not what I'm after. CZ, see? It's here actually. I'm gonna throw it in Prague. .cz, not Poland. Check. No, hang on. Yeah. Is it gonna be... trying to think. Fuck it. Submit. 1.3 kilometers away. I know the mirror trick. And it feels too much like cheating. I don't know every vehicle as well to be able to tell. But I know what the mirror trick is. So for those of you who don't know what the mirror trick is, if you find a reflective surface, right? You can see what the car is. And you can tell which country it is by the car that they use for the Google Maps. Oh, what country is this? This might be... or Belgium, I think, maybe. Maybe. I'll throw it round about there, just until I know more concrete where it is. Hang on. That's Arabic above there. Okay, this is throwing me through a loop now. I'm not sure where it could be. Bus stop. Tell me where you're going. No, it's not going to tell me, is it? It blurred something out there. I'm not sure what it is, but it probably would have helped me. I can't think of anywhere else it could be. I'm not sure where this could be actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess. There's only 13 seconds left. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Okay, last round. Peru. I just saw that sign next to it as well. It says Peru on there, right there. Okay. I could throw the guess in there, but can I narrow it down even more? Probably some political campaign going on right now. What's the name of where they're currently, fuck it, guess. 14 kilometers. Okay, do you know what? 2 out of 3. Not bad. I got pretty close on all of them as well. I only got one wrong. I got the wrong country because I didn't realize it was Turkey. I've never had Turkey on here. That was the first time, so fuck it. I'll take that. I did better on that than I did on the Wordle. What else did I want to do? You know what? Let's go over to YouTube. Got a few videos queued up. Actually, no, before we do that, let me have a look if there's anything decent on TikTok before I decide to do that. If there's anything worth talking about on this.
By now, you've seen the picture of Nigel Farage hanging out with Elon Musk at Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago mansion.
They broke up recently.
Elon Musk plans to give Nigel Farage
Congrats, Kona. You're the most gifted person here, I think, if that counts.
help Nigel Farage and the Reform Party take over the government. Now, I want you to look at this photo and remember what this man's entire brand has been for the last 8 years. Like, how did he describe Brexit on the day of the referendum result?
A victory for real people. A victory for ordinary people. We have fought against the multinationals. We fought against the big merchant banks. We fought against big politics.
He's even specifically complained about American billionaires like Jewish Holocaust survivor George Soros funding political campaigns in the UK.
You mean Femi? He's pretty good.
US money is flooding into Europe.
He puts up with a lot. He goes on a lot of shows where people legitimately like dogpile on him, and he manages to stay composed and hold his own. And I do respect him for that, because I wouldn't.
This man interferes
I'd clap back immediately.
all over the Western world.
Not to mention just generally standing against the idea of the global elites undermining the decisions of the British people. So his whole thing has been fighting for the well-being of British working class people against the elites and large multinational corporations. Yet now he's chilling in the foreign palace of a powerful person on the planet, so that the richest billionaire in the world, Elon Musk, also an American citizen, can funnel millions in
The fact that people support Nigel Farage
multinational corporation
is mind-numbing, but then you know that they only do it because they hate immigrants,
millions of British voters.
and they're willing to ignore everything else, no matter how many red flags he has.
Of that and say, well, being foreign or being rich doesn't make them bad people. What if they're trying to do a good thing? But what is Nigel Farage actually trying to do? It's things like this.
And I think we're going to have to move to an insurance-based system of healthcare. I would feel more comfortable that my money would return value if I was able to do
What a
that
fucking
in
twat.
the marketplace of an insurance company than just us trustingly giving 100 billion a year to central government.
So making it so that your ability to access healthcare depends on your ability to afford it at a market rate, which will obviously work out really well for billionaires, not so much for the people that are currently suffering in a cost of living crisis. In fact, it gives the phrase cost of living an even deeper meaning. And obviously his main project has been Brexit, which according to him,
We haven't.
I'm giving to likes. I like getting more political videos like this on my feed.
We're getting poor for a variety of reasons, of which Brexit is one.
in fact, they've explicitly said that they plan to make us even poorer, damaging our food supply for the next 20 years.
You have to swallow your medicine to get better in the future. So this is maybe a 5-year, 10-year, 20-year plan.
So in that time, we'd have made...
Thing is, right, when you pay insurance and you don't use that fucking insurance, you're basically pissing money into the wind. You're throwing it away. You're putting it in the back pocket of a millionaire, right? Or a billionaire.
Elon Musk was successful.
Whereas if you had like socialized healthcare like this, if you spend, basically you're paying your taxes, putting money into the system. If you don't use it, someone else can.
Back against the global elite.
It doesn't go towards anyone's personal wealth, right?
Riding in an American billionaire's limo. And he's doing it in typical Nigel Farage fashion, with lies and smiles. Because
Elon Musk, what I'm more interested in is who's democratically elected.
Don't worry about him giving him $100 million. Don't worry about that.
Who's democratically elected to represent the interests of a country?
I mean, if he
with
offered
which
it,
we have
Nigel,
a very close relationship.
would you take it if he offered
It's
it?
a fantasy. And by the way, we won't get the money.
so he called it a fantasy, said it would not.
He was right. Elon was going to give it to him, but he said no.
About money, and we will have ongoing negotiations on that. I mean, he is fully behind us. He wants to.
I love the fact that Nigel Farage is such an insufferable twat. Even Elon Musk doesn't like him. The most chronically divorced man on the entire planet.
Well, that'd be great.
So Elon Musk wants to give him the money. He wouldn't say no if it was offered, and they're currently negotiating. Now, A, that means it's going to happen. B, negotiating, with a donation, you just give the person the money. Negotiating means you're getting something back. So what exactly is Nigel Farage promising Elon Musk? Because that sounds a lot to me like a foreign billionaire is buying the ability to change UK policy. Which sounds bad, which is why it's illegal in the UK to accept donations from foreign individuals. Unless, of course, that foreign individual owns a multinational corporation which has a branch in the UK through which he can funnel the money. So Nigel Farage is deliberately using a loophole to undermine British democracy. And yes, there are rules about how much parties can spend during an election, but that only covers the regulated period, which is the year just before the
Let's
election.
go to the next one, see what else we got.
These are some of the weirdest things I believe.
I like watching her content.
I wore secret underwear that I couldn't really talk to almost anyone about, and I wore it 24/7 because I
Mormons wear secret magic underwear.
from physical danger and the temptations of Satan. I believe that the Garden of Eden was in Missouri, and once my family drove for over 10 hours in order to go on vacation to Missouri to see the Garden of Eden. I believed that God was once a man, just like any human walking around on planet Earth today, and through a series of tests, he had gone from being a man.
I mean, he's not that hard to fucking bullshit to give him some ketamine.
Once he was a god, he found a woman god who he then married and made spirit babies with. Those spirit babies are now all the souls of anyone who is on the planet Earth. As a Mormon, I believed that after Jesus was done being on the cross, he rose into the clouds and then took a hard left to visit the Americas. I believe that the Aztec deity Quetzalcoatl was actually a manifestation of Jesus Christ in Aztec art. As a Mormon,
Pretty sure he's a dragon, isn't he?
That was a sin egregious enough to keep me from having all the blessings of heaven. If I drank coffee, I would not be permitted to go to the highest level of Mormon heaven. And yes, as a Mormon, I believe there were 3 levels of heaven, and that within the highest level of heaven, there were also 3 more levels. These are some of the weirdest things.
It's true. Mormons believe that you can't drink coffee because it falls in the same thing as drugs, basically. So they see coffee as a taboo, so Mormons won't drink it or anything. For some reason, though, hang on. They do drink cola. I think she's even did a video about it. Hang on. That's the one I watched. Okay, we'll throw this one in.
Come make Mormon coffee with me. We're starting off with good old Dr. Pepper.
Let me throw this up higher in the list. If it'll let me. I hate how annoying YouTube's little fucking thing is. There we go. Okay, I'll get back to that in a minute.
5. Year is 2050.
AI is destroying the environment.
Oh, hang on, AI bullshit. I like AI slander.
You enter a prompt on ChatGPT, it goes through thousands of calculations to figure out the best possible answer. These calculations aren't run by a fairy, they're run in physical data centers. When your laptop heats up because you have too many tabs open, well, these data centers heat up because they're going through so many calculations. And to keep
A lot of people don't even know how AI works like this. They don't realize that it's like big fucking carpet. They have like massive, like, have you seen data centers and how they're called? I might need to add that to this, but they have like these massive like pipes. Hang on, let me see if I can find that video I watched as well. They basically have these massive pipes going through them with water. Nah, can't be bothered to find the video I found earlier.
Sort of like how you release sweat to keep cool.
And apparently he's using up a lot more water. To the point where like they are taking up most of the water supply in the places where the data centers are, which is why a lot of people are protesting new data centers being built.
For everyone. And if your town uses a lot of water for AI,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
water for you and for other things. In West Des Moines, Iowa, Microsoft.
One of the issues with California as well, they've got a low water supply because a lot of it's being used to cool AI data centers.
ChatGPT uses this much water for a 100-word email. Just stop using it, which is easier than you think. Because if AI stands for artificial intelligence, then who has real intelligence? AI is destroying.
She went from this to now.
Jimmy was just your average teen. Hey man, going to the dance this weekend? Nah man, I can't. I don't have enough money. But soon his life will turn upside down. Want to play a game? Nah, I'll give you a number. Hell yeah! Here, take this. If you're serious and need money, join the games. Your life will change forever. You know, on second thought, I think... Hell yeah!
Players wake up.
Jimmy? Kyle?
Time for your first game.
The hell is this? Think red light, green light. Seriously? We play this and get millions of dollars. I know. Like, what's the catch? Stop! I've played these games before! Oh, okay, so that's the catch. This summer.
I like how these are bad on purpose.
just cut this out.
Like, TikTok's the only platform where I can get away with this sort of thing.
To play games. Don't worry, guys. I've worked as a
It's like one of the issues with like things like YouTube right now. Everything's like a really high production value video to the point where like shit like this you won't find on YouTube anymore, where people are just like literally in their room using the green screen filter effect and doing skits with like their friend, like the original like Ryan like Higa videos and stuff, like How to Be Ninja. You won't see things like that anymore on YouTube because everything's just like a stupid high budget production. Whereas on TikTok, you still get really shitty productions like this with people just in their rooms doing really low budget productions, and they do really well. I'm gonna give this one a like because it's fucking hilarious.
For the last 29 years, I can tell which one's tempered. Okay, answer this. Were you good at it? We're about to find out. You know that didn't answer our question. I should have worked 30. Catch Knight Sterling and Skylar Light in Squid Game. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna switch out the marbles with pebbles. Dude, you're really gonna screw the other guy over like that? Yeah, I'm sure he won't mind. See you on the other side. Here you go. How? It won't feel the same, dude. Coming never.
Jesus was killed because people didn't.
I also fucking love Philomena Kung, but I'm pretty sure the BBC will DMCA me if I show too much of this.
So, could you call him the first celebrity victim of cancel culture?
I'm gonna skip past that.
Contact with criminal pop punk song. During this whole H-1B debate, Elon Musk publicly agreed with a post on Twitter, on X, calling Americans too, quote, forgive my use of this language, to fill up the Silicon Valley tech workforce. Do you agree with that view? Are Americans too to work in Silicon Valley?
No, I don't agree with that view.
Why did he say that?
I don't agree with that view. I think there is a lot of talent.
Should Elon Musk apologize for that?
Well, I don't know. I can't tell Mr. Musk what he should apologize.
Should Donald Trump apologize for that?
I don't think the President Trump has to apologize
Why
for
not?
Elon Musk.
One of his top appointees just insulted the MAGA base. He said they're
he's talking about extremely sophisticated.
This is a really fucking well done interview. You go straight for the throw. I quite like that.
No, he's.
Oh, look at him go.
No, he called Americans garbage.
But if he called them, did you be okay with that?
I wouldn't.
This is getting a share.
Would you call for him to apologize?
And I wouldn't. I think he should apologize for calling the American people garbage.
Great. Okay, so then should Donald Trump apologize for his appointee?
The difference is President Biden used those words. Why should Donald Trump apologize for the words of someone else?
Because the guy he's appointed.
Well, was President Biden apologizing for things his cabinet and his officials?
I know your only defense of Trump is whataboutism.
But
Biden's gone. I'm not a Biden defender. I'm here asking you about Trump.
You want to silo things like there's only one standard. There is
one standard.
There is a standard.
A top guy in your side called your base.
Yeah,
do you think that's bad?
And the President of the United States called the American people garbage.
So that two wrongs make a right.
Do you think that's bad?
Are we in elementary school? Do two wrongs make a right?
No. Do you think that's wrong?
Do you think two elementary schools are? Do you think two things wrongs are right?
One's the president. The incumbent president, the other. No, President Biden called the American people garbage.
I'm not here to defend.
I mean, he's not wrong. They are garbage.
I'm not. I said Joe Biden's complicit in war crimes. So I'm not the guy you want to put as a Biden defender. I'm asking you, should Elon Musk apologize for saying?
I think he needs to apologize and also clarify the statement. And the statement clarification is
Got there in the end as well. Holy cow, that's impressive. He actually got him to say that.
Need for non-Americans to come into the country in certain jobs if they're the most qualified, especially in such special.
That's fucking impressive.
Get ready with me for my friend's birthday night.
Yeah.
So on this America road trip, we're going from Austin to Dallas.
Anything else? No, I think I'll switch over to the... Oh, hang on, red pandas.
Red pandas are just raccoons who got lost on their way to a hipster coffee shop and decided to start a band instead. These furry little bastards look like they spend all day scrolling Instagram, posing with bamboo like it's the new...
I do like... Red pandas are the original pandas. We discovered red pandas before giant pandas. That's why they're called giant pandas, because they're bigger versions of the red panda. Even though they aren't actually... Giant pandas aren't actually a breed of panda at all. They're a type of bear. Hang on. YouTube, that's what I was after. I'm done with TikTok. Let me scroll to the top. First story on YouTube.
Gave a little girl a permanent tattoo. So this is Sosa, and in a recent Instagram post, he told the story of how
he tattooed a 9-year-old girl. You'll never guess what she wanted.
The original post. This girl walked into Sosa's shop called Black Onyx Empire Tattoo in Yuma, Arizona with her parents. And notably, I will say in Arizona, it is legal to tattoo children with the permission and in the presence of their parents. So this is technically legal. And according to Sosa's post, the girl initially said that she wanted a portrait of Donald Trump tattooed.
Fucking 9-year-old girl wanted a tattoo of Donald Trump. I'm pretty sure this girl has been groomed to think this. No fucking 9-year-old would go up to a tattoo artist and want what? No 9-year-old would want a picture of a man like Donald Trump tattooed on them. This is exactly. This is why we have the age of consent. They aren't old enough to like. Imagine how she's gonna feel like years later when she's married to her brother and looking back at her Donald Trump tattoo. And you know what? No, it'll probably age as bad as he does as well. Who fucking knows? I can't. This is straight. I think he should have called Child Protective Services when the girl said she wanted a tattoo of Donald Trump, right? And her parents brought her in, this 9-year-old girl, to get a tattoo of Donald Trump. Immediately then, he should have just called Child Protective Services. So that is abuse. I know for a fact that people like this definitely are inbred to a fucking high degree. And she's probably going to continue on the family tradition of being inbred motherfuckers that vote for Trump and wear MAGA hats. Who knows?
Tattooed on her neck, but he then talked her down to an American flag on her upper arm, with him then also claiming that he tried to scare the parents away by overcharging by several hundred.
Yeah, these parents are the problem here.
Would otherwise be an $80 tattoo, but instead
$500 for a Donald Trump tattoo.
So Sosa then tattooed this little girl and said that she should think on that Donald Trump portrait for a year, and if she still wants it, then she should get it. And like I said, that was the original post.
She got a red flag for a tattoo as well. Look at that.
Now, a year later, that girl is 10 years old and she apparently came back, but just for a touch-up of her flag. Or with Sosa saying the girl told him that she did end up changing her mind about the portrait. And so as you might expect, especially if you're watching right now and part of, or all of your brain is going, what the actual fuck? This story blew up. It got a bunch of headlines and it sparked a lot of backlash.
I don't think 9-year-olds know what they want
saying things like,
when it comes to a permanent choice to their body, right?
Thrown in prison. You're a garbage human being. And I am pro tattoo all the way. The more, the better. However, this is insanity. What tattoo artist agrees to tattooing a 9-year-old, regardless of parental approval? This is beyond stupid. With also Sosa on this telling a local news outlet that the backlash hasn't just been limited to him, saying, I'm getting a lot of hate from it. My employees are getting hate from it. My business, I'm getting.
I mean, rightfully so, right?
And then going on to say that this situation was an exception, right? Saying that he usually cuts off at 15 years old with parental consent, but in this case, there was more to the story than what was in the original post. Claiming now that the girl and her parents, that they're from Turkey, and after listening to their story and
this is the wildest part. They're not even Americans. They're fucking foreigners. The people that Trump wants to get rid of. They're from Turkey. I don't get how fucking brainwashed you can be to the point where you want to get a tattoo of the man that that genuinely wants to kick you out of the country you're in right now. Like, there must be something in the water at this point, right? There's gotta be some fucking chemicals in that's doing more than turning the frogs gay.
Hearing how important this was to them, he decided to give her the ink, saying they were just very grateful to be here in the United States. They were just being grateful. They said they saw Donald Trump as a hero, and adding to the New York Post, it was a cultural thing. Would I do it again? Probably not. However, I was moved by the story they had. And, with all this, even in the face of all the backlash, you have Sosa standing by his decision, even as he's also saying there should be more regulations on tattooing minors, saying, I don't think tattoos on kids is the right thing to do. I think
yeah, he did it anyway.
A Sosa law should be made because I posted it.
Motherfucker wants to make the law named after him after he did it.
In the tattoo industry itself from criticizing Sosa's decision here. For example, Ben Shaw, who's with the Alliance of Professional.
He should have called Child Protective Services then. There and then.
With parental
that is straight up child abuse.
That does not make it ethical. Saying it can give us professionals a bad reputation. If you see a 10-year-old child with a professional tattoo and they say they got it at a tattoo shop, that degrades us as a whole. Also, I do want to note here that amid all the conversation that's very much been focused around Sosa, there is also a lot of criticism towards the parents of the girl. With us also,
I've said that I am due a new tattoo soon. I probably need to book one in at some point whenever I get the time.
So irresponsible and does not deserve their kid at all. With all that, I gotta pass the question off to you. What are your thoughts here? Is Sosa in the wrong? Are the parents in the wrong? Is the law in the wrong?
I keep putting it up so I want to buy video games and I spend money on that instead of tattoos, but I do want more.
Protecting free speech, or is he bending the knee? That is what a lot of people are asking and debating right now since Zuck, the CEO of Meta, announced some absolutely massive changes to the way that the company will be handling content moderation on its platforms. Right? And chief among them is Zuck announcing that the company is ending its third-party fact-checking program in favor of a community notes system similar to X. And
the community notes system on Twitter is kind of hit and miss.
After Trump first got elected in 2016,
like, sometimes it can be funny, but at the same time, it doesn't always work quite as well as you'd think.
But the fact checkers have just been too politically biased and have destroyed more trust.
Because you still have the same political bias when it comes to community notes as well.
Fact-checking system way back in 2016, shortly after Donald Trump was elected. And it worked by running information on its platforms through third-party fact-checkers certified by the International Fact-Checking and European Fact-Checking.
Oh damn, we're killing Connor again. Okay. How do you want to kill him, Mohammed? How do you want him to go? Sorry, Connor, you're dying again. This is twice in the same stream you've died. You know what, I'll have him choke on it. There we go. Sorry, Connor, that's twice you've been killed now. You're gonna be hit by a truck and then you're gonna choke on some metal. Have fun with that.
Checking Standards Network. And this program eventually involved more than 90 organizations that would fact-check posts in more than 60 languages. So in the US, for example, that includes
Sloppy.
such as PolitiFact and factcheck.org. And according to Meta's website, the first step in the process would be identifying potential misinformation, which would be done automatically by way of community input or through the efforts of fact-checkers. And the next step would be reviewing the content with fact-checkers labeling content false, altered, partly false, missing context, satire, or true. And from there, Meta said that it would work to ensure that people are clearly informed about misinformation, that fewer people see misinformation in the first place, and that repeat offenders are dealt with in some way. Right? And those fact-checking measures applied to any posts on Facebook, and then they expanded to include Instagram in 2019 and Threads last year. Now, notably, with all that, according to places like the New York Times, multiple studies have shown that interventions like Facebook's fact-checks were effective at reducing belief in falsehoods and reducing how often such content was shared. On the other hand, some say the community notes approach—
I mean, Facebook moderation has been, like, obnoxiously strict at times.
Users with varying perspectives before a fact-check is published. Right? And according to the Poynter Institute, for example, less than 10% of—
Who knows if it's going to be better or worse? Most likely it's end up being like a cesspool like Twitter currently is. With people just openly using slurs again because, unless, you know, moderation keeps locking that down.
Gift to Donald Trump and extremists around the world. But then also someone from the advocacy group Free Press saying Zuckerberg is saying yes to more lies, yes to more harassment, yes to more hate. And also a big thing is that Meta's own fact-checking partners are reportedly pushing back on Zuckerberg's characterization of their work as biased or censorship, saying that they had no role in deciding what the company did with the content that was fact-checked. And also with all of this, of course, you have many saying fact-checking has become more politicized, with Axios being one outlet to share research saying this has contributed to a decline in the number of fact-checking sites globally. Like in North America, for instance, the number of active fact-checking sites reportedly decreased from 94 to 90 from 2020 to 2023. And also with this isn't the most shocking, right? We've already seen Zuckerberg and Meta kind of backtracking on this issue before. Right, last August, for example, Zuckerberg claimed that the Biden White House pressured Meta to censor COVID-19 content during the pandemic. And now, with this latest announcement, you have Zuckerberg really seemed to be weighing in on this larger conversation rather than a specific case.
There's been widespread debate.
He's gotten a lot of backlash for it as well on his post on Threads and stuff. Like, a lot of people are telling him that, like, you know, he's straight up just a little bitch for Trump right now, considering he's bending over backwards for him like this.
Out there. Drugs, terrorism, child exploitation. These are things that we take very seriously, and I want to make sure that we handle responsibly. So we built a lot of complex systems to
I would have loved to see that match, but unfortunately we're not going to get it now because Elon's mom said no.
Even if they accidentally censor just 1% of posts, that's—
I think Zuck could have taken him as well.
And we've reached a point where it's just too—
I'm sure most of us could take Elon. I could probably take him if I'm being honest.
End of this kind of fact-checking, it's just one of the changes meant to deal with what's been referred to as the censorship problem. Right? And so for instance, with that, Meta will reportedly stop limiting political content, with Zuckerberg also saying that Meta will be removing restrictions on topics like immigration.
My favorite thing is in the subtitles, whenever he says Meta, it says meow.
That Meta will be removing—
if you look there, it says meow instead of Meta, so it looks like he's just fucking meowing while he's talking.
Topics like immigration and gender that are, in his words, out of touch with mainstream discourse. And then, in addition to all that, you have him revealing that Meta's trust and safety and content moderation teams would be moved from California to Texas, with him saying there that that would, quote, help remove the concern that biased employees are overly censoring content. And then, in addition to all that, Meta will reportedly be refocusing its automated filters on scanning for what he called illegal and high-severity policy violations such as terrorism, child sexual exploitation, drugs, fraud, and scams, relying on users to report low-severity violations before it takes action. And With all this, you had Zuck notably.
I mean, see how well this ends up working. So it could end up being better. More likely, it could end up being worse. Who fucking knows? But there's going to be an ad in a minute, so I'll drop my BRB. Enjoy my BRB screen. I have actually changed the music up a little bit, so I added in a bit more. Okay, let's let it play and let you find out for yourself. Be right back. Head conservatives are getting. JK is really far gone. Oh, if I see JK do a 180 in my lifetime, I'll be fucking. I'd have to delete so many posts. I'd have to walk back so many things. It would be career ending for me if JK Rowling became a good person. Legitimately speaking, if she became a good person and University liked from now on, I would have to delete so many scheduled posts. I think it literally would be career ending for me. So, you know the character Destiny, right? Who can see the destiny of like everyone in the universe in the big book he's got chained to himself, right? So in his in this book, every chapter is about a certain character. And the way the chapter is drawn is in the style of that character. So Destiny's chapters are him reading his own book. So you have him there reading his book, and the bits that you read are in the book itself, which is creative as fuck, because you're just reading his book. Because his book contains the fate and future of everything, right? So that's what you'd be reading. Which is incredibly cool. I fucking love that. We need to sort things out. Serial goes in D tier.
No, no, you're wrong. You are so fucking wrong.
Cereal and D tier. Next, we move on to the next one. Is that an omelette?
No, hold on. Back it up. Throw it in reverse. Sugary ass cereal is amazing. I eat it as a snack. I eat it at breakfast. I eat it before bed. Don't talk shit on my cereal. At least put it in like fucking A. Hello?
So we agree cereal is in D tier. What we're saying about omelets?
Who's agreeing with you? Literally no one.
This is fucking hilarious. So Asmongold and his community have permanently been banned from the Dragon Age subreddit, and the reason given was because his fans have an inferior culture, which is hilarious. Like, he's calling it racism towards him, considering that's what he said about Palestinian people. And suddenly, yeah, he genuinely thinks, right, this fucking subreddit is being racist towards him. And I don't know how to tell him that he's like, dude, this isn't what racism is. Being banned from a subreddit is not racial discrimination. Like, they didn't ban him and his community for having white skin or whatnot. They banned them for having shitty opinions that they want. Like most streamers, when they ask how someone's doing, they expect you to say yes and nothing else, right? They expect you to say that you're doing good. If you're doing bad, they'll have a go at you for trauma dumping and then put you on blast on Twitch or something. That's not what I would do. First of all, I'm gonna laugh at Ellen for having a small penis, right? 5 centimeters long. That's really fucking embarrassing. Everyone's gonna point and laugh at you for that and shame you and make you feel bad. But as I was saying, when it comes to, when streamers ask how everyone's doing, what I would never do is make you feel bad for telling me you're having a bad time. If you tell me you're having a bad time, I would straight up just section you. Without hesitation, like that. I would just straight up get your details, call the local, obviously help you, and get you sectioned immediately. Saves me the trouble having to deal with it, right? I'm not a professional. I'm not a mental health professional, right? I can't help anyone, but what I can do is I can section you and make you go see someone who can probably help you. He gets circumcised by Wolverine in this scene, which is one of my favourite jokes actually in regard to both Deadpool and Wolverine, because they both have a healing factor and can regenerate. There's an ongoing joke sort of in the community that neither of them can be circumcised because their foreskin will just keep growing back. So we went to this AR esports game called Hadar, which is you put on a VR headset with a camera attached to it, and you can shoot fireballs at the other team, and it's essentially a VR dodgeball, right? And role play it. and see how well. All right, I've returned. I'm going to carry on with this.
Also reduce the number of innocent people's posts and accounts that we accidentally take down.
Got a few, obviously, still got a few bunch more videos to watch, and then hopefully I'll be playing some Marvel Rivals today.
When you look out, you see CNN, for example, emphasizing in a headline the fact that Zuck has acknowledged that more harmful content will appear on Meta platforms now. But then, on the other side of this,
When I do switch to Marvel Rivals as well, I've got dropped enabled, so you should be able to get a brand new Hela skin.
Then another Fox News article documenting how
If you watch for at least 4 hours.
huge win for free speech. Also, another big thing is that many outlets, including the likes of the New York Times and the Washington Post, for example, they're emphasizing the timing of this decision, which comes less than 2 weeks before Trump's taking office. And a big thing there is that even Zuck himself seemed to suggest that the outcome of the election played a role.
The recent elections also feel like a cultural tipping point towards once again prioritizing speech. So we're going to get back to our roots and focus on reducing mistakes, simplifying our policies, and restoring free expression on our platforms.
And with all that, you had Zuckerberg saying that Meta would work with the incoming Trump administration to promote free speech around the world.
I wonder if this means I can say Free Palestine on Meta without getting suppressed or anything, right?
And pushing to censor.
Or is it only going to be for slurs?
That we can push back on this global trend is with the support of the U.S.
Like, is he going to let me say from the river to the sea, or is he just going to let people say the N-word?
When even the U.S. government has pushed for censorship. By going after us and other American companies, it has emboldened other governments to go even further.
With Zuckerberg here
It's gonna be a wild fucking year with this on top of TikTok being banned next week.
A number of laws institutionalizing censorship and making it difficult to build anything innovative there.
With that, looking at how people are talking about this, interestingly, you have the Wall Street...
I wonder how much further the whole American censorship on the internet ended up going.
Echoes the approach taken by Musk after he bought X, which on that
To the point where I think at this point in time, I think America has the least free internet right now.
So regarding the timing of the Meta announcement, you had multiple outlets, like NBC News in this case, describing the changes as part of a broader effort among CEOs and business leaders currying favor with the incoming Trump administration. And to that point, Meta, along with several other tech companies, they've all donated $1 million to Trump's inaugural fund. Also with Zuckerberg, he dined with Trump at Mar-a-Lago back in November. And then internally within the company, they recently appointed Republican Joel Kaplan to lead its policy team, as well as announcing that UFC's Dana White, a longtime supporter and friend of Donald Trump, would join its board. And so, of course, with all this, depending on where you're going on the internet, very different reactions. You go one place, you see a lot of people raising concerns about the possibility that Meta's doing this to appease.
Alright, skip to the next one. Let's see what else have I got.
Come make Mormon coffee with me. We're starting off with good old Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna go in with some fresh lime. And then the key ingredient, coffee creamer. I swear, don't know.
They can't have coffee in Mormon cults, or just in Mormon society in general. So they have to. Apparently, they drink a lot of fizzy drinks, and soda, and cola.
Hello, welcome or welcome back.
Even though those have caffeine in them.
Today years old when I found out that Mormons are absolutely obsessed with soda. And not just a can of Coke or
I think Utah drinks the most soda out of every state in America.
Soda itself is more of an afterthought. To be honest, I used to think the Amish and the Mormons were one group, but with shows like The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, it has been able to serve as a guide in understanding some parts of Mormon culture. For example, did you know that Mormons believe that Adam and Eve were living in Missouri in the United States after they were kicked out of the Garden of Eden? But back to the TV show The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, there was a clip that went super viral, which kind of started this whole conversation on Mormons and soda shops in Utah.
Utah is like a land of the Mormon bar, which are all the soda shops that we have. There's one on every corner. We don't drink alcohol or do drugs, and so it's kind of our vice. My soda order is very specific. 44-ounce sparkling water with sugar-free coconut, sugar-free vanilla, sugar-free raspberry, sugar-free pineapple, and coconut cream. Chef's kiss.
I already had a
That sounds fucking wild.
big idea that Mormons couldn't drink alcohol or do drugs, but I had no idea that they couldn't drink coffee and tea. Like all religions, Mormons have their holy book that they follow, which is called Doctrine and Covenants. And in that book is a section called Word of Wisdom. And it's here that it clearly says,
So the section that says they're not allowed to have coffee is that they're told not to have hot drinks. So it's coffee, tea, herbal tea. Probably includes hot chocolate as well. And it's weird that they take it so literally to the point where, I don't know, can they have iced coffee? And it's only hot drinks that's forbidden.
they're not allowed to drink hot drinks, which includes coffee and tea.
Drinking coffee in Mormonism is a huge no-no. It can prevent you from going to the highest degree of heaven with your family. If you drink coffee, you are deemed unworthy of going to the Mormon temple and therefore might not make it to that highest level of heaven. This rule dates all the way back to the founding of Mormonism, when the founding prophet Joseph Smith in the 1830s received what he said was revelation from God called the Word of Wisdom. In the Word of Wisdom, it said that membership should not drink hot drinks. Interestingly enough, the Word of Wisdom doesn't even mention coffee, but prophets have interpreted that phrase hot drinks to mean coffee and also caffeinated tea.
The whole concept is interesting to me because the reason they aren't allowed to drink hot drinks like coffee is because of the caffeine, which they believe will make them addicted, which is against their religion. But they're still allowed to have sugary drinks and other heavily caffeinated...
Sugar is more addictive than caffeine in some cases as well. I mean, obviously different people have different like tolerances and stuff, but sugar is addictive too.
Coffee is the caffeine, and Mormons can drink caffeine. In fact, they drink a lot of caffeine, I can tell you from personal experience, mostly by way of soda and energy drinks. So if it's not about the caffeine, then they'll refer you back to the Word of Wisdom and say, well, this is just what God wants. He doesn't want us to drink hot drinks. But you also can't drink iced coffee or iced tea, and you can drink any other type of hot drink like hot chocolate. In my opinion, this is one of the many hills that the
Seems to me they're just picking and choosing how they want to interpret it, basically depending on any given moment.
I want to back out of it now. So as a member, you have to fall in line and not drink coffee, and also not ask that many questions about it.
If all Mormons in Utah only drank a can of Coke or Dr. Pepper, there would be no reason for this video. But they have taken their self-proclaimed vice to a whole new level. It's soda mixed with coffee creamer, coconut flavor, and sometimes even candy.
So my first job was actually at one of these soda shops. These people are literally addicted to their sodies. Like, before we would open, there would always be like a Karen like looking in the window like this, or like outside the drive-thru just like waiting for us to open up, like all the drinks, like seriously, like 2 pumps of coffee creamer.
I mean, this is just fucking coffee culture, but
on top of it, and then the
slightly adjacent, isn't it?
all creamer, whipped cream, Airhead Extremes on top, whipped cream and sprinkles, and then like a candy.
Join us on a soda shop called 4 of the famous Utah soda shops. First up, Quench It. We got the creamsicle, which is Sprite, orange, and cream. This one was super refreshing, but subtle. Next was the Twisted Sister. This is Dr. Pepper with cheesecake, cherry, and cream, but we swapped the cherry for strawberry. It literally tasted like dessert. Then we had the cinnamon sugar pretzel bites and cream cheese icing.
This looks like diabetes in a cup.
Last at Quench It was the lemon sugar cookie. This was delicious, super soft and buttery, and ultra lemony. Then we headed to Swig, which is the one I've heard most about. We started with a Guava Habit, which is Mountain Dew, guava, strawberry, and coconut cream. This one was really light and yummy. Next was the Naughty and Nice. This was Dr. Pepper with English toffee and half. Usually I love English toffee, but this just wasn't hitting the way I thought it would. The pretzel bites came with this white cheddar cheese sauce, and these blew the other pretzels out of the water. Last was the coconut sugar cookie, and it may be the best we've ever had. The texture was texturing, and the frosting was perfection. Round 3, soda.
I wonder how well Starbucks does in Utah. It seems like the Mormon capital of the world, right? No one there drinks coffee.
Amazing. We needed something salty after all the sweet, so we ordered their popcorn, and it was really good. Last up, Fizz. We got the Blue Lagoon, and that is a water base, blue curacao, coconut, vanilla, and fresh lemon. We should have swapped the water out for Sprite because it just wasn't a fair comparison. The real reason we came to Fizz was for the chonut. This is a cinnamon sugar donut with glaze, and our friend Aleha told us we couldn't leave Salt Lake City without trying one.
No wonder there's a fucking health problem in America, right?
Reminds me of Water Talk, which was a huge thing on TikTok, where there was a huge population of people who couldn't just drink normal water, so they had to mix it with all sorts of crazy flavors.
Let's make my water of the day. Oh, what flavor am I gonna choose today? I am going to go for Sonic Ocean Water, and then I'm also.
What's wrong with plain water?
Blueberry High C packets. These have honestly become one of my favorite packets to use.
Like, I drink plain flavorless water. I think it's the best drink out there.
I'm gonna go ahead and start with the blueberry. Let's
I
get.
don't know how people can not drink water. You kind of need to drink water to live, right? But these guys need flavor and everything.
And in addition to ice, I'm going to add in some Dazzle Dust, which is just edible glitter. I haven't added this to one of my water of the days in a long time.
This is concerning.
The colors are going to be perfect for it for this one. Look at that shine.
Their taste buds must be so fucking fried.
So I wanted to provide some additional information because the Utah soda shops are a relatively new concept. And according to the state of Utah itself on the Visit Utah page, the demand for these dirty sodas, which is what they're popularly called, only started in the 2010s. And realizing how new it is got me thinking about similar drinks that came before it, like root beer floats, which have been around since the late 1800s and are made with root beer, ice cream, and whipped cream. Then there's Italian sodas, which despite the name actually originated in the US. It was created by two Italian immigrants in San Francisco around 1925, almost 100 years ago. These earlier beverages like root beer floats and Italian sodas share similarities with today's dirty sodas in terms of adding cream and other flavorings. So they all have a similar concept of embellishing the plain soda. But of course, the Utah soda culture of today is its own unique thing, but it definitely is an evolution of the drinks that came before it. Because of the large population of Mormons in Utah, with Salt Lake City being the headquarters of the LDS Church, there are a long list of soda shops to keep up with the demand of Mormons who need an alternative to alcohol and coffee. This includes Swig, Sodalicious, and other mom and
I mean, this must be their equivalent of going to the pub, right?
drinks and other baked goods.
Utah is obsessed with
Having
soda.
a night out.
There have been 100 soda shops like this, and this. The reason is because coffee is not that popular, so instead of coffee, they turned to soda as a substitute.
Remember when I mentioned that the whole reason they weren't drinking coffee was to avoid getting addicted? Well, the soda shops are doing the exact opposite. They might not be addicted to alcohol and drugs, but they are addicted to sugar and soda. Now you've got endless drive-through lines and 10 shops within a 5-mile radius just to keep up with the high demand of customers. And even that is not enough because some shops are open 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
And they are quite insane, so let's go together.
I can't imagine needing a fizzy soda at 1 in the morning, but I guess some of them do.
Literally in Utah County, like, I don't know, probably a square 5 miles, you could probably find, what would you say, about 10? There's so many.
I know you think this is a lineup of cars to like a BYU Utah game, but folks, this is a soda establishment. Swig, there could be 1,000 cars come through this drive-through today.
Day in and day out. Hi, what's gonna get you? Sun up to sundown. Is that everything for you today? Crowds descend on this little drive-through drink shack. How come you're waiting in this long line? Because they have the best Diet Coke in the world.
And even if you ignore the different concoctions that they're drinking, you have to consider the quantity, because they're literally drinking 44 ounces, which is about a liter of soda every day, and maybe even double.
That's insane.
I mean, that's a lot of soda. And I've seen a lot of comments of people making jokes about how the dentist industry must be booming in Utah, and I wouldn't be surprised. Because this
Because even diet drinks, like, ruin your teeth.
goes all the way into adulthood. At the end of the day, I don't think Mormons in Utah or anywhere else are suddenly going to say goodbye to their soda culture, even if they are aware of all the dangers there are to drinking sugary beverages every single day and in large amounts. They might call it Mormon coffee, but it is still just soda.
It may feel refreshing to drink a cold, bubbly diet soda on a hot summer day, but is this drink actually good for your body? Now, soda manufacturers would like you to believe that this is true, right? Often touting these drinks as a healthier choice, especially when it comes to calories. And in that sense, they're not wrong, as diet sodas do contain fewer calories. But mounting evidence suggests that these drinks can increase your risk of negative health issues like diabetes, obesity, heart attacks, high blood pressure, fatty liver, dementia, and stroke. None of that's good.
It's not a way of life that started today, and I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon. But let's not act like it's a problem only.
It's more of like a symptom than a problem, really. Because I'm pretty sure if you get rid of that, they'll just find another alternative.
Most people order drinks where it's 10% coffee, or sometimes even 5%, and 90% everything else.
So I had somebody order this, and you know, we're already here, so I'm sure you know that the drink is already a little ridiculous. I am not drink shaming, but if you don't like the taste of coffee, this is for you. This is 3 shots of espresso over ice in a venti cup with extra caramel drizzle and the rest is sweet cream. It's on
People who make drinks like this on Starbucks as well, or order shit like this, are also unhinged.
Drink trending on TikTok. It's an iced venti pumpkin cream chai tea latte. Little do you know.
It's like, do you know what this reminds me of when people order shit like this at Starbucks? It's like, do you know when you're a kid in the bathtub having a bath and you're mixing all the shampoos and body washes together to make potions? That's basically the adult equivalent of that, right? I'm pretty sure everyone's done that when you're in the bathtub, right? And you're just playing with the shampoo and you're mixing it together to make different potions with the bubble bath and whatnot. That's essentially what they're doing with their coffee. They're just shoving it all into one cup and hoping for the best.
In it. 1 pump of vanilla syrup, 5 grams of sugar. 2 pumps of brown sugar syrup, 10 grams of sugar. The chai tea latte, the chai tea pump, there are 6 pumps in here, 53 grams of sugar. The pumpkin cream on top, that's just 40 grams of sugar.
Oh, this shit's unhinged.
An additional 9 grams of sugar. That's a total of 117 grams of sugar. Let's measure that.
So I just had to come on with the voiceover because I saw this order by Eva. Eva, I hope you're doing well. And she ordered 10 sugar from Dunkin'. And then she goes in with syrup, which is all sugar. And then she goes in with so much cream. So far, there's no coffee. And then ice, so it's an iced coffee, but still no coffee. And then just a little bit, a quarter amount of coffee, and that's her order. Probably for the morning. And right at the end, if you look at the receipt, it says that she got her order at 9:27 a.m. That's her morning order. That's how she's starting her day. And when you look at this, doesn't this look like...
Doesn't have a sugar crash by midday at that rate.
Soda shops? In my opinion, they are completely identical. The only difference is that one has coffee and one doesn't have coffee. And don't even get me started on pumpkin spice lattes from Starbucks, which become a staple item for so many people during the fall. I mean, some people have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And it's not even considered a coffee or a latte. It's more of a dessert. So in conclusion, we are all addicted to sugar. And in a perfect world, we should all be drinking water and having fruit as a sweet snack. But
Exactly.
that would only be wishful thinking.
Water is unbeatable.
And I also want to add that I don't think soda shops will stay in only Utah for long. They are quickly expanding to other places, and more people are beginning to crave for these sweet drinks. So before you know it, it will be everywhere. And I don't think the customer base is going to stay predominantly Mormon for long. And it's only a matter of time before the baristas at Starbucks ask you if you...
I mean, that's just a capitalist dystopian waiting to happen, right? I mean, we're already halfway there.
These are my 5 friends, and what you're about to see will blow your mind.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. And today we're breaking down the controversy that turned Jimmy Mr. Beast Donaldson's latest venture from Beast Games into Squid Game.
I am standing on $5 million of real money, the largest grand prize in entertainment history. And competing for this $5 million are these 1,000 contestants. Come on in.
Who is Mr. Beast? Look, some of you may be rolling your eyes that we have to explain this at all. But for viewers of a certain age, a quick explainer might be necessary. Born James Stephen Donaldson,
Let's get past this.
On camera.
9352, 93,353, 93,354, 93,355, 93,356.
Since then, Mr. Beast has published a number of highly viral competition-themed videos, including an homage to Netflix's Squid Game. In doing so, he's become the most subscribed YouTuber of all time, reaching 300 million subscribers in July 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, look to your left and look to your right. 1,000 of you will be eliminated by the end of this video. But for the other half of you moving on to Beast Games, one of you will walk away with the life-changing, record-shattering grand prize of $5 million.
What is Beast Games? Okay, we've covered its host. Now, what about his new Prime Video competition show?
I grew up homeless, and now I want to help other homeless kids. And that $5 million would mean everything to help me get there.
If I win $5 million, I could use that to make passive income for the rest of my life.
It would provide me the opportunity to retire my dad. The difference that money can make and how it can support a community.
I'm sure that passive income guy, was talking about just buying a load of like property and renting it out and becoming a landlord or a land bastard, as I like to call them. Leaked on society. That's usually what they mean when they say passive income. So just buy a lot of property, become a landlord, and you know, passively not do anything about it when the property starts to fall apart.
Ever for a reality show with 1,000 contestants.
Because they don't want to spend any money apart from buying the property. I mean, straight up, yeah, 100%. He's exploiting poor people for views.
Millions of dollars of cash prizes on top of the...
They're not even people to him, they're just content.
And a multi-million-dollar island. We even built an entire city.
That said, you clicked on this video for a reason. What exactly happened for Donaldson to be accused of placing contestants in dangerous circumstances and conditions as a condition of their employment?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's on the top of the list of people to get denied, delayed, deposed.
Most shows have a grand prize of $1 million. But on our show, we're going to give away $1 million before we even play the first game. Bring out $1 million.
The lawsuit.
Jimmy is not the same person that he is on camera as he is off camera.
Shortly after the filming of Beast Games Season 1 had wrapped, Donaldson's production company was sued by 5 anonymous contestants who had participated on the show.
Only 5, okay, that's a small amount.
Plaintiffs have formally accused Donaldson and
Apparently though, they did have people sign a clause saying, hey, we're not going to sue. And they basically get like a cash prize of like payment of like 5,000, I think. So they literally paid people to sign a document saying they won't join any lawsuits against them. So I think that's probably why only 5 people did.
others involved with the production of Beast Games of a number of unsavory charges.
They didn't have access to their medication. In a lot of these situations, it was life-saving medication.
They'd be waiving their right to sue, so they wouldn't be able to.
Failure to pay minimum wages, negligent infliction of emotional distress, failure to provide uninterrupted meal and rest breaks, and perhaps most troublingly of all, sexual harassment. In addition, Donaldson and Amazon were alleged to have taken measures to avoid properly compensating their contestants, such as classifying them as volunteers and not employees.
We had finally gotten access to food after about 10 hours, and I witnessed a male just collapse right in front of me, and he was convulsing.
Squalid conditions. If the accusations leveled by the lawsuit's plaintiffs are found to be true in a court of law, then Donaldson will have some serious explaining to do.
I think that the injuries are just appalling because they're injuries that could easily be avoided.
What types of injuries are you hearing about?
I heard people got trampled.
During that first game, I got trampled. Every line had a group of people at the back that were just getting trampled, and I watched a woman get knocked out cold.
As reported by the New York Times in September, one of the unnamed plaintiffs was quoted as saying, "I just left feeling really insignificant and mistreated and traumatized. I still haven't gotten paid. I just hope no one else ever has to go through this." The Times also reported that there were several hospitalizations on the set as a result of numerous injuries, with the show's production staff ill-prepared to handle the volume of competitors.
He did try to do what he can. I do feel people are painting it that he did this like maliciously, but at the end of the day, I feel everybody was just woefully unprepared.
Meals reportedly consisted of a small portion of cold oatmeal, a few pieces of raw vegetables.
That's fucking... Dude, only oatmeal? That's it? I'm sure you can afford better food for them than that, right? And an egg.
News station KSNV. Several contestant wranglers also went on record.
Dude's literally feeding them like they're fucking poor Victorian children.
Of one wrangler being forced to clean up the after effects of a porta potty spill. We'll spare you the gory details. Medics on set also reported that contestants' medications were confiscated, with their owners having difficulty in getting them back. Said one wrangler, "I've never done a production that was so unprepared. No systems in place for anything. Impossible to get an answer out of anyone."
For the people watching who say that those that competed in the Beast Games, they were paid and they signed contracts and they knew that there were risks involved.
On any TV show, especially a competition show, there's always risk that somebody's going to...
I know, and we're only like 6 minutes into the video. There's more to come.
Use of power.
Mr. Beast's response.
The spokesperson also added that Jimmy Donaldson has been very philanthropic over the course of his career, including giving more than $5 million in supplies to Ukrainian refugees. They also talked
Guns
about
at the ready, dude.
a rural Zambian village with solar energy, and he's rebuilt 12 homes in South Africa for over 100 orphan children.
In the wake of all this competitive chaos,
Thing is, doing nice things doesn't give him the excuse to do shitty things afterwards, right?
well as Amazon has refused or ignored multiple requests for comments.
He has made a huge name for himself with these stunts and with these lavish giveaways and with his charitable giving. But these are some very serious allegations that these contestants, they felt comfortable speaking to NBC News, anonymously. They're afraid of public backlash.
Releasing one statement through a spokesperson in August 2024 that read, "We have communicated directly with 97% of the 2,000 people who attended to ask for feedback, have launched a formal review of the process, and have taken steps to ensure that we learn from this experience, and we are excited to welcome hundreds of men and women to the world's largest game show in history." In an X post, Donaldson claimed that behind-the-scenes footage would better explain how blown out of proportion these claims were. However, he declined to release it, claiming that it would spoil the games.
Guys, don't worry. The first few minutes of the fall are scary, but after that, it's totally fine.
Drop them!
So that's where a lot of the injuries came from as well.
After this next challenge, we'll officially move into our city.
Let's get to the city, all right?
All of you have made it very far.
Let's get it, baby.
It would be a shame to go out here. The only problem is the city has 500 beds and there's over 600 of you.
Given Beast Games' unfortunate spotlight, the show's future is up in the air. It certainly doesn't help that it was totally panned by critics.
I don't think it's getting a season 2, that's for certain.
On Rotten Tomatoes. Several outlets compared Beast Games negatively to the Korean drama thriller series Squid Games, broadcast on rival streamer Netflix, as well as Jimmy Donaldson's presence as host. With the first season of Beast Games set to conclude in February 2025, it remains to be seen if Mr. Beast and his team will learn from their mistakes and deliver a dynamite second season, or if playtime is over.
I don't think he's getting a second season.
I did. All of these people deserve a chance to win.
Whoa. How you feeling?
I'm sad.
Everyone in your row, give her a round of applause for sacrificing herself.
Have you watched Prime Video's Beast Games? What did you think of it? Be sure to let us know in the comments below.
Alright, next video, what have we got?
Brianna Wu was trying to get Brianna Wu got attacked by Jake.
Oh, I love it when they attack each other. I love when the transphobes attack each other.
Your identity isn't about sex stereotypes, but playing around with your hair proves you're not a man. Brianna Wu, I know that there's an angry crowd that will never believe trans women are an admittedly weird variation of woman, but for people in the middle, here's 25 minutes of Dollcast show just talking about doing our hair. Can anyone honestly say we would make sense living as men? J.K. Rowling saw that and got very mad about it.
Actually does, because that's all she fucking does these days.
Stereotypes. But playing around with your hair proves you're not a man. Brianna Wu responded to her with this long-ass effort post. Miss Rowling, first of all, our show is about moderate transpositions. If you watched it, you'd probably agree with many of our positions.
I don't get how these people exist, right? They are on the very right side of the conservative side of things, and they are trans at the same time, and it's like, the whole leopard, face-eating leopard party, right? Do you not realize that she just dislikes you for who you are, specifically? And no amount of agreeing with her and her other views is going to change that.
We don't support trans women in sports. We have severe reservations about the trans fringe. We don't like the way it's...
Why vote the face-eating leopard party when you have a face that can be eaten?
This clip about 4 trans women having the kinds of conversations most women have. We're trying to get people like you to see...
People are so fucking brain dead, dude.
We'd be happy if you forced us to live as men. There's a political project pushing everyone to the extremes right now. I've taken a lot of heat denouncing the trans fringe, the same people that have sent you death threats. Neither of us have to be a part of it. We really...
Imagine being surprised, right? Oppressing trans people was being trans, and then being surprised that the same people want to oppress you too.
Because Achievement Unlocked, both India Willoughby and J.K. Rowling hate the moderate trans politics of Dollcast. India attacked us the other day and we responded. We were fairly frustrated because we don't feel like she actually watched the show enough to understand what we're doing. I don't know why. I mean, I think I do know why Brianna Wu doesn't get it, because she's just stupid. That's it.
And that's the only thing I can think of as well.
That's it.
Only reason.
Dumb. So I don't think she understands this even as a trans person, that like a transphobic person did not logically arrive at the conclusion of transphobia. They didn't logic their way there, okay? They didn't go, ooh, the extreme fringes are scaring me, okay? No, they just, transphobic people think you are an aberration that must be forcibly excised from society. They think you are a morally degenerate pervert that needs to be killed, okay? So I don't understand why you try to go to those people and go, no, 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 you don't understand. We're actually in agreement. We're actually totally in agreement. Please recognize my humanity. It's just not going to happen. I'll take it one step further. I have an infinitely easier time converting a transphobic person away from having transphobic positions than Brianna Wu does, especially with that kind of rhetoric. Okay? And the reality of that matter is, it's because I'm a cisgender heterosexual man. Because guess what? Lo and behold, shockingly enough, transphobic people who are either on, who have this predisposition or who are on their journey towards like extreme levels of transphobia, like J.K. Rowling, are not going to listen to a trans person because their starting position is that trans people are not normal and they're up.
Yeah, they're just too hateful.
Transphobia is quite aptly put.
So it just straight up, if they choose to be hateful like that, and all it does is just straight up rots their brain from the inside out.
Uh-oh, looks like Brianna's little pick-me act isn't working on J.K. Rowling. Of course it's not. I disagree. The only way that you can, as a trans person, get an otherwise transphobic person to no longer be transphobic is by being a cool person, being a cool and normal person, like a coworker or whatever. That is the greatest antidote to transphobia. All right? It's something that I talk about quite frequently. But someone like J.K. Rowling, especially when they're making...
I'm very certain J.K. Rowling would rather commit Sudoku than to befriend a trans person.
Like-minded psychopathic transphobic people online is...
We'd rather just turn the blade on herself and spill her guts
that's it.
than have to share the bathroom with someone that might be trans.
Ironically enough, if Brianna Wu wasn't this like stupid weirdo who was constantly conceding to the whims of transphobes or whatever, and was just like a normal person with normal hobbies, didn't talk about this shit all the time, and somehow found herself around transphobic people, she could probably actively de-radicalize people away from transphobic positions by just existing as a normal person. But she, much like many other people, personally think that, you can if you're a black person, for example, if you kind of lean into the whims of white supremacists, then you'll be able to get white supremacists.
Oh, have we got another redeem? Damn, I'm killing a lot of people today. You're killing the Death Note itself. Does that mean you're bringing to life everyone I've killed? Because Kona, there's a lot of terrible people in here you're bringing back to life. I can't believe it. Kona's gonna undo the Death Note. Just an example, who are you going to be bringing back? Kona, are you going to be bringing back Elon Musk? You'll be bringing back fucking Donald Trump? You'd be bringing back Ketchup's 92. Can't believe you do this. You're bringing back this guy as well. You're bringing back Hot Topic. You're bringing back Stanix. You're bringing back Harpy as well. You're bringing back EA. Okay, fuck it. There you go. The Death Note is getting life noted. Oh, hang on. My camera has frozen. Let me deal with that. Not sure why my camera did that. That's very unprofessional of me. For that. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's the Death Note in there now. They tried to prevent it from happening, unfortunately. Yeah, Kona's bringing everyone back to life. Congratulations, Kona.
White supremacists recognize your own.
You brought back all the people I killed. Somewhere out there, Ketchup 92 is back on the streets.
Let alone other black people. That's not how this works. It's ridiculous. Are you always like this, or was yesterday just special? I don't know. Are you going to show up to my house and throw me off a building? Good stuff. Where does the throwing people off buildings Islamophobia meta come from? I think ISIS. Does she mean that in a racist anti-Islam way? What does that mean? Yes. This is why I always tell people, like, you can't hug and kiss conservatives and like lean into their insanity. Okay, you can't do that. Like, that's not, if your goal is to actively decouple them from the whims of reactionary sentiment, you can't do that by compromising with them and telling them, like, you know what, honestly, you're right on this. Okay, you can't tolerate their intolerance, because their intolerance is inherently illogical. Their intolerance is not coming from a place of genuine concern, but pure anger. And oftentimes, it is a very apt mechanism of distraction and deflection away from the real vectors of harm in contemporary society.
I'm going to skip to the next one.
This does.
I watched a bit of this video already, but it's about a tweet Asmongold put out. So Asmongold tweeted about women.
Worst thing I've ever seen anybody tweet.
And you know I got shit to say about that.
Person seriously tweeted this. No, I'm telling you right now, dude, there are a lot of people who definitely in Asmongold's fan base that are like, this is a great tweet. He tweeted like a bot. He tweeted like a blue checkmark chat GPT machine. Like, this is literally trying to farm as much of that delicious algorithm as possible. Like, it blows my mind.
Like, it's the kind of thing that only cretin neckbeards would want to think.
It's like Steven Crowder trying to do a black scent. What do you mean wholeflation? Who is everybody talking about?
What does that even fucking mean? Let me look that up. Define wholeflation. Here we go. The concept of men having to work 20 times harder than their grandfathers did for women, 20 times worse than what their grandmothers... Oh, damn, that's fucking stupid. That's so stupid.
Inflation. Replace everybody. If everybody around you is using the word wholeflation, you should be around nobody. That's number one. I used to be able to go to GameStop or Target and see hot bitches working there every...
Imagine talking about women like this motherfucker does.
Hot bitches every day at GameStop? No, I'm sorry. I do not believe this is a no, I'm done, dude. We got Asmongold saying words like wholeflation and hot bitches before Grand Theft Auto 6. Now it's just hogs. Why?
Motherfucker is the most unwashed dude on the entire planet, and he's calling other women hogs. What the fuck? This dude has mold growing on him. The only culture he has is bacteria. And he's out there calling other people hogs.
I'm doing OnlyFans now instead of working.
This is what my stream talk is in reference to. We need to keep gatekeeping these women from people like Asmongold.
Should be working minimum wage jobs at GameStop instead of making...
Asmongold legitimately believes that he should be able to go to GameStop to buy video games and see Amaranth behind the counter serving him.
Much more money for the comfort of...
That's 100% the kind of future that Asmongold wants, right?
Okay, if that was the case, it makes total sense. I don't believe this is the case, but what is this tweet? Dude, what is this tweet, dude? Like, Ninja's braless wife, someone in the chat said this is giving Ninja's
braless wife is one of my favorite fucking tweets out there. I parody it so much.
Funny, but also ultimately harmless. This is like Asmongold trying to tweet like he's Andrew Tate. And it's funny because, like, Andrew Tate at least has all of the other fixins, you know what I mean, that present him as this beacon of masculinity, and he's like a sexual guy. At least he presents himself as such, even though I think he's a deeply insecure man who is the zestiest of all time. Like, like the words that he's using, like wholeflation and hot bitches, when you remember what Asmongold operates like, what he looks like, what he does on a day-to-day basis, you're like, why are those words coming out of your mouth? Like, that's a whole different type of right-wing content creator. Do you know what I mean? which is why I think this is still some semblance of satire. Asmund or Andrew, when a girl's entire night is her Snapchat story, rest assured her lifelong quest for attention had undoubtedly turned her into a hoe. I don't think Asmongold said that. Hot bitches don't want to work no more. All they want to do is eat hot chip and do OnlyFans. What happened to Western civilization, dude? This is like, is Asmongold turning PUA? Like, this is a Sneeko tweet. Like, this is not an Asmongold tweet. First of all, who goes to GameStop? Like, every part of this tweet is busted. Like, who's going to GameStop? You buy everything online, unfortunately.
Like, I'm pretty sure most game stores, like physical game stores, are literally closing down at record rates now. There's barely any left. And if there are any left, they just sell Funko Pops.
The same meal he gets every time with a side of Dr. Pepper. I know this because that's the only thing he does. There's no way. I don't think this is serious. I think this is.
Because he doesn't leave the house. We all know that.
Over this take, man.
This motherfucker's never left the house.
Replied. I saw
Not the last decade.
Was real. When I saw Peach Jars' reply, Asmund, the bills can't possibly be this high. Come on. Like, there is no way. I can't. That's when I was like, all right, is this gotta be. I can't believe this is real. Get over it, please. Who the even is this? Who even is Asmongold is such a funny thing to say because he's currently the largest political commentator on the platform that you're on. Guess what, dude? He is one of the, if not the largest right-wing content creator right now in the United States of America, and also one of the largest political commentators.
Like, he's actually outshone Ben Shapiro, which is wild to me. I mean, he's got more subs than the fucking president does, so
but it doesn't matter.
He's not irrelevant.
It doesn't matter because if you look at his output, that's still very much the reality. Especially during the election cycle, that was like, I mean, he was farming that. Moon had basically the same take.
What is hoflation?
Also, sex work is like work. Hello, Asmongold criticizing someone else's labor is crazy work. You can't even maintain eye contact with a woman, zero self-awareness. No, I'm gonna shock the world right now with this revelation. Asmongold not only knows that sex work is real work. Asmongold used to date a sex worker and used to be pro sex work back in the day. Asmongold's
this is fucking world shaking when I found out about this.
Sex workers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can't get over this. This tweet is in the halls.
Like, he must have fallen off so fucking hard. He must have some kind of vendetta against them now. Or something to be this mad about it. I wonder if he picked up that girl from GameStop as well. Is that where he met her?
Or I don't know what it exactly means. I don't know if it means like there's more hoes than before, or if like hoes are the existing hoes are inflated in value when they should be deflated, because those two concepts actually contradict one another.
It's such a stupid concept.
If the supply for hoes has gone up, whereas demand has stayed relatively the same, then obviously the value of the hoe would deflate. Whereas if the value of the hoe has inflated, that means that there is not more supply of hoes, but simply more demand of hoes.
It's just a roundabout way of saying where are all the hoes at, right?
Relatively the same. This is why I don't fully understand.
Not near Asmongold, that's where.
To understand it, but like I kind of generally get it. It's just a way to shit on women. But I've never fully understood what it meant. Hoflation, a disaster for human civilization, from Black Pigeon Speaks. Okay, this seems like a smart guy. I'm gonna learn a lot from this video, I think.
I do not accept a coffee or a walk as a possible date option, and neither should you. First of all, I'm not a dog that needs to be walked. Second, I have an espresso machine at home, works fabulous. We're not doing drinks either. You're gonna try to get me drunk and take me back home. No. We are doing dinner. You're gonna pick me up. We're gonna come to the restaurant. We're gonna see your table manners. We're gonna see what you order. We're gonna see, do you hold your chopsticks correctly? We're just gonna, study you a bit. Okay?
So
I think Asmongold should be studied, but like in a lab under strict conditions and probably, sterile work conditions as well. Only way you can get him to be cleaned properly.
Women out there, just like there are plenty of annoying men.
Thousands of tears later.
I started the egg freezing process. I did some preliminary tests.
I wanted to podcast with this woman. Her entire life perspective was never settling. Her entire brand is being bougie best friend. She has nearly 300,000 followers across multiple platforms. I will reserve my thoughts on this for the time being because I have to word it carefully, or people will think I'm attacking her personality, not her philosophy. So you will all have to wait on that commentary. If you are a single and childless woman, do not watch her content if you want marriage and children. Oh my God. I hate every single person that is involved in this. I genuinely hate every single person that's involved in the story, from the guy Black Pigeon Speaks, which I assume is going to do, I mean, anyone who writes an entire dissertation on this is truly needs to be institutionalized. I hate the original woman because she's like the classic annoying influencer who is basically doing, and this isn't the same because there's no structural violence associated with her like behavior, but what she's doing is basically like Andrew Tate style commentary, but for women, not to the same degree.
I mean, valid. Yeah, that's great. It is what it is.
Equivalency there, and I'm certainly not saying that she's done any of the crimes that Andrew Tate has done. I'm simply stating that like the overarching void that Andrew Tate fills is bravado and like, you know, these depictions of hyper masculine.
Yeah, let's say it's like the toxic sort of attitude, isn't it?
Presenting himself as this like
Where you look down on the other gender.
This is like the shitty attempt at doing the same thing from the opposing side. Of course, it's not a moral equivalence. There is, I'm gonna repeat that again before the Radfems slit my throat online. She basically isn't doing anything wrong other than being annoying. Okay, Andrew Tate does a lot wrong. Besides being,
you know, like human trafficking.
Don't like this other person.
I think it's currently wanted for.
She's basically placing a lot of
under health arrest for.
Childless woman. Do not watch our content if you want marriage and children. Like, what do you mean? Why are you learning about marriage and content and how to get these things from watching online influencers?
It showed that my account is really low.
Like this also. Like dunking on women for being like, oh yeah, I'm freezing my eggs because like my egg count is really low. It's like, oh, you deserved it. What a psychotic thing to do to another human being. Like, yeah, her vibes are bad. Okay, her vibes are bad. She's annoying. She presents herself as like a classic, like out of touch Instagram influencer that's like, I'm the shit. And I have these expectations of myself, and I have these expectations from others. And then it's like, haha, guess what? Bitch, you deserved it. Like, you're going to die alone. You're not going to have children anymore. Is a ridiculous thing to say to a human being.
I had like a giant cyst on my ovary, and the doctors told me that.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem like it's an age-specific issue either. Like, it just seems like she has a health complication on top of that.
The doctors did tell me that might affect my.
Hold on for a bit longer. Does it go back to Aspen Gold at any point?
Combat this suppression, we need the government.
Oh, he's watching the fucking weird incel math guy.
Can make an equal amount of money, which is fair.
I bet he's gonna agree with this.
Once women are making any.
I bet he's gonna think this is the smartest thing ever.
This account is called Ho Math.
Equal amount of money. Now, men who make less than them are f***ing losers. Women are getting educated and they have standards.
I love how he puts educated in print in like quotes.
She needs a man who makes more money than her. So basically, women need to be making the same amount of money.
I still can't believe how much effort this motherfucker puts in his little fucking incel coloring book.
That's the year that it is.
No, it's 123.
This is the year, and so the government has to make this happen. So all women should be equal to or better than men, and all women should be able to find a man who makes more money than she does. Where
oh, those are not people. Oh, I get it.
Good men gone.
Of course he fucking gets it. His brain is rot into the fucking core, just like this guy.
Because that's more than me.
Right.
And that's not fair. And when I get my 6 figures, I want a man who's making 7 figures. Why can't I find any? And when I do find a man who makes 7 figures, that's oppressive. Government, help! I'm so sick of all this dating down. Why don't you just do better? Hey, you can't do better. Government! Why can't I raise my standards and make a lot of money and then find a guy who makes more money who doesn't have a lot of women?
He's 100% the target audience of this kind of incel content.
Guys, it's really simple. You gotta get out there and climb that ladder. And when you do climb that ladder, then you're an...
Bro is literally a millionaire as well. Apparently he can't find anyone, according to this math book.
Then you're a...
This incel math bullshit.
Ladder, buddy.
Yeah, How weird. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, how's this possibly happen? That's really a mystery. He's got a point. I don't know. I've always been a traditional marriage enjoyer. You solve this problem by you get a good job, your wife doesn't work, she stays home, takes care of the kids, raises the kids, improves the kids' life, and you
Asmongold, brother, you date OnlyFans models. There's nothing wrong with that. I have as well. And you look like your Amazon cart is only futa pillows. Like, what do you mean? I'm a traditional marriage enjoyer. What the hell? Bro, we're Twitch streamers, man. What are you talking about? What the fuck is going on
He's
here?
pandering to the kind of audience that, he knows are his viewers, the fucking incel crowd, right? So he puts on that sort of front.
He's got 1.5 million views.
make all the money. Problem solved. Yep, that's all you do. And then you don't have to worry about the chart. You don't look at any of this bullshit. It's not an...
Like, legitimately, the whole thing unravels when you ask, why don't any women want to date Asmon right now? Why is he single? Why isn't he dating anyone?
You know, if people want different strokes for different...
The dude's a millionaire living in a fucking big house, right?
Traditional relationship.
He should have a line out the front door, so why doesn't he?
Man. Is that a black pair?
Out the front door and around the whole block of just women wanting to date him or marry him.
Explanation from Candace Owens.
What is being dubbed hoflation. A friend of mine, Paul Joseph Watson, has a YouTube channel, and he spoke about this concept of hoflation, ho plus inflation, where when your grandparents, or rather...
Apparently not a fetish thing as well, which sounds like it would have been. Pretty sure there's like an inflation somewhere out there that's probably like, hey, they stole our word.
That wanted to raise...
Urban Dictionary says hoflation's concept of men having to work 20x harder for than their grandparents did for women, 20x worse than what their grandmothers were. Man one, why don't you get a girlfriend? Man, because hoflation is insane at the moment. So yeah, just repackage misogyny. Wait, oh, I guess so. The solution is market interference. Like they want market regulation, and that is...
They want a government mandate girlfriend.
Marriages, I assume, right? That's what it is. Like women ain't shit. They should know their place. Why are you getting a job? You should be in the kitchen, barefoot and pregnant. State mandated girlfriend type shit.
Raise the children, a woman who did not want to be out sleeping with tons of men or putting her naked body on the, of course, then non-existent internet, right? Wanting people to see her naked. Now he's saying men have to work harder to find those.
Okay, this doesn't make sense. If putting your naked body on the internet is bad and lower quality, then there's more lower quality product out there. I don't understand it, which means...
I mean, joining the military makes you a low quality product by that logic, right? Because you're selling your bodies to the government.
Candace Owens be like, I don't understand why women put their bodies on the internet. They should become black white supremacists like me instead for right-wing billionaires. Why do women put their titties on the timeline? They could just be the worst ultra-charged, misogynistic, anti-black racists out there instead, which is infinitely more acceptable and much better than putting a nipple on the timeline. Don't understand these like broad, sweeping generalizations across the board in terms of like women are of lower quality. It feels like you associate the quality of women with the wrong thing. Like what makes a woman lower value is the question here. If it's the fact that they've had more dating and sexual experiences, if you consider that to be low quality, then yeah, I guess. But I don't think that that is lower quality. I think that's a ridiculous, like, women being sexually inexperienced is not a better quality.
No. Unless you're a groomer, of course.
Is how your partner treats you. Are they a nice person? Are they an ambitious person? Do they treat other people in a kind way? These are the qualities I personally look for. And there are plenty of women. I don't think that has changed throughout time is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that there is like a societal, there is a genuine societal fissure there, where women are just like treating the service industry workers worse now across the board. It's just a stupid argument. Started 38 minutes with hoflation and male loneliness with Caleb Huron. Oh, I love Caleb. Hilarious. 38 minutes.
Yes, of course, that's kind of funny in theory.
Dude, Caleb is so funny. I would love to go on his podcast, like actually.
But these are the same guys that'll be like, the universe has conspired against me to make sure that I'm lonely. It's like, or you're a loser.
Yeah, man. Look, sometimes you also.
Thing is, these guys never want to admit that they're a fucking loser, because then it just means that, hey, maybe all of their problems are their own fault, and they'd rather blame everyone else.
With right-wing ideology and beliefs, no question meritocracy. You want a good, high-value woman, whatever that means. You work hard for it, right? Yeah, that's the problem. These dudes don't want to work hard for it, and they also don't think that it's their fault at all. And what's really funny about it is, like, one immediate way to solve that equation is just not believe things like hoflation.
I'm gonna let that ad break play when it drops, and then I'll switch over to some Marvel Rivals. I might have another video queued up. I'll check. Look, what have I got queued up else?
Maybe it'll be a self-selecting group of people.
Got Matt Gates, and then you know what? Yeah, I'll leave those for next time.
Recognize that you're a horrible piece.
I think I want to move on playing some Marvel Rivals. Get those drops going. In fact, let me change my category now so I don't forget about it.
And also special and never wrong. There are a lot of dumb broads out there, and these guys are constantly finding themselves in this like self-selected cycle of dumb broads, and then they turn around and go,
all right,
why are all the broads so dumb?
I'm gonna go ahead. Watch this. Let's chat. I'm gonna just go ahead and drop quick BRB while the ad plays, and then I'll be back with some Marvel Rivals, and then actually play some games. So, see you shortly after the break. Be right back. Always doing this thing. Okay, I was gonna go for an attack then, but it's fine. I think he's gonna die while he's in midair. Yeah, he died while he was up in the air because he got hit with Scarlet Rot. I didn't need to run from that. I was watching his health drop as he was in orbit. This one, you know what? Thanks, Obama, for the drone strike helping me out there. Couldn't have done it without him. Oh, I'm gonna teabag, of course, obviously. A debate between Trump and Biden. Oh, Stanix. I'm sorry, you can kill Stanix, but you can't get his medals for killing him, right? Alright, here we go, Stanix time. How do you want to kill him, Kebab? How do you want him to die? I watched the clips on. There we go, got him. I mean, Mimix didn't even take any hits this time either. So, you know the character Destiny, right? Who can see the destiny of like everyone in the universe. In the big book, he's got chained to himself, right? So in his in this book, every chapter is about a certain character, and the way the chapter is drawn is in the style of that character. So Destiny's chapters are him reading his own book. So you have him there reading his book, and the bits that you read are in the book itself, which is creative as fuck, because you're just reading his book. Because his book contains the face and future of everything, right? So that's what you'd be reading, which is incredibly cool. I fucking love that. If I compare it to a movie, it's like The Hangover. In a sense where all the cool wild shit has already happened and you've arrived late. And I'm now trying to piece together what just happened. Probably the closest I can get to describing what the story is like in Elden Ring. Watch out, there's a guy with a fucking... You know what? I did that.
Start for me. You were taking it back, and I saw as I was slicing. I hit the.
It's fine. Why are you even complaining about? You're not even dead, okay? You're bitching about me for no reason.
Oh my god! I'll kill this guy. Yeah, rip me.
He gets circumcised by Wolverine in this scene, which is one of my favorite jokes actually in regard to both Deadpool and Wolverine, because they both have a healing factor and can regenerate. If there's an ongoing joke sort of in the community that neither of them can be circumcised because their force vein will just keep growing back. So maybe it doesn't want me to show you what my new raid alert is, but it should be this. And I've got it set up so it shows me who raided me in the picture, and it would show a message below telling me how many raiders they came in with, so it would have been stuff like this, which I think is cool as fuck, right? So this is what happens when people raid me. It's a new thing I made. I've got the whole screen and everything, and then eventually it'll switch back to my original scene. I made the whole thing using StreamerBot, which took me fucking ages to sort out, but I got to it in the end. So next time I get raided, there's a chance that one might happen. Thought you could always tell. This is fucking hilarious. So Asmongold and his community have permanently been banned from the Dragon Age subreddit, and the reason given was because his fans have an inferior culture, which is hilarious. Like, he's calling it racism towards him, considering that's what he said about Palestinian people. Like, suddenly, yeah, like he genuinely thinks, right, this fucking subreddit is being racist towards him. And I don't know how to tell him that he's like, you know, dude, this isn't what racism is. Being banned from a subreddit is not racial discrimination. Like, they didn't ban him and his like community for having like, you know, white skin or whatnot. They banned them for having shitty opinions that they want. Let's be honest, a naked, you know, being able to see someone's forehead is kind of sexy and lewd in a way, right? It's like she could show ankle or wrist or titty or pussy, that's fine, but when she shows her forehead, that's the real hot shit, right? No, I blocked that. I got this. Nice try. Valiant effort, but no. No thank you. Come on, run at me. Run at me, bro. Run at me, bro, and walk right into this. Get roundhoused. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. See, this is the fun part about fighting games, when you learn their habits, you know exactly what they're going to do, and you can bait them into doing shit like that. When you got no health bar left, like one tiny scratch would have killed me. But thankfully, this is one of the most satisfying things about when you play fighting games. I return, and we should be ready to play some Marvel Rivals now. Let me load it on up. Hopefully there's no more updates or anything. I'm pretty sure my game is fully up to date, so we should be good to go. I'll do just a few quick clay games first, and then I might even jump into ranked if I'm feeling good enough up for it. If I do well enough. There we go. Let's play. There we go. For some reason, I didn't want to capture it. Get into this. There's a new map as well. I've only played like 1 or 2 games on it. Before I do jump into a match, let me have a look. Current vacancy. Collect 5 health packs, 6,000 damage, 2 upvotes. Okay. That might be the hardest one to do. That means I have to be nice to people. 14 hours. Unlike midterm. In fact, is there a way to always pick... I think there is a mode. Pick match in midterm. There we go. I want to try out the new map. I barely had the chance to play on it.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
And defend. We got 2 tanks. We need another healer. Do you know what? I'll go Loki.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let's go get set up.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating The battle starts in 5.
We're setting up here. Okay.
2, 1.
Oh, it's lagging. That's not good.
You need to stop that vehicle in its track.
I need you to see what I'm doing in order to fight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, get me back in the game. There we go. What is going on? Do I need to close my Google Chrome tabs or something? Is something downloading? No? Okay. Then I'm back to full health. Shit. My skill was on cooldown. I had a thing where I could have, you know, basically cancelled out that ult, but I didn't press it fast enough. That was my fault. Fortunately, without the healer, everyone's going down. let me grab your powers real quick. Where are they? There you are. Shit, that was a waste.
Down on their heads. You stopped them in their tracks.
Is there a bad connection or something? Because, like, I'm constantly getting lag for some reason.
Time to work some magic.
Not doing anything about fantastic, he was too far ahead. Someone knocked me out of the way of that. That was fucking great. Shit. I thought I could escape.
Greetings. What did I miss? Surely someone needs to
I can return the favor sometime.
Your story.
Nope. There we go. Oh, the scattering, they know how to dodge this. They're too clever for their own good. Oh, they destroyed my clones. I need them. Hang on. There we go. We got this. We got this. Go on, Venom. Fantastic. He keeps going too far ahead. I can't chase after him. Did I die? I died, yeah. Maestro would be a good middle name.
nothing for a god.
That would be a top tier choice.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What's Scarlet Witch? I can deal with her power right now if I can find her.
Only 60 seconds left.
My friends.
Judge, jury, executioner! Problem solved!
We got this. I think we got him. I'd say have a middle name. I like having a middle name. I think middle names are fancy. The more names you have, the cooler you are. I think that's how it works. Got to upvote 2 people to get the thingy. How was my healing? My healing wasn't that great, to be honest. I only got 7,000 on there. Oak and Dagger did double the amount I did. I did the worst healing. Oh. And that's the only charge I've got available actually at the moment. Okay, let's put that one on. What we got here? Have I done that? Done that. I need to bounce on 5 enemies with Mr. Fantastic. I've not used him yet. I tried him out in the AI mode. I wasn't really a big fan, but you know, maybe I'll give him another chance. Change it to quick match again. Gallery, cereals, what have we got? Is it in here? Is this what I've got? I just want to get rid of the exclamation mark. What did I get? Doom's Rise. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. I just want to get rid of the notification. Okay. Go for another one. Quick match. We also turn my heater off. It's getting warm in here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, we need a tank from the looks of it.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Can we get a second tank? Can I request Venom? I mean, I barely use the symbiote ability when I do get it, so I always forget I have it.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
Let's get ready to go.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Enemy in our sights. Powering. Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Spider needs repairs. Bad.
What's the healer doing on the front line? What's both healers doing on the front line? Okay, I'll heal myself then, I guess.
So much better.
expecting Wolverine and his healing factor. I almost had him.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Oh, I'm seeing people dying. That's not good.
Anyone willing to help?
Damn it, I missed. I got him before he did that. I could have stopped that. Yeah, I did it a bit too late. I could have used my my web to stop him from doing that. But you have to do it immediately.
You know what to do, spiders? System restoring. Here comes trouble. This is gonna hurt. Anyone willing to help? Time for some fireworks.
There we go, got him. Dumbass walked right into my traps. I don't know how I could have made this more obvious. He saw me setting them up. Man, come on.
Too many enemies. Go the spiders.
Nope. Too many at once. I couldn't take them all. Yeah, I couldn't 2v1 them as much as I tried. Beyond that point. Nope, he's got me, okay. Couldn't 1v1 the whole. I tried.
Just needed a few repairs. Towering up.
Okay. I just pushed the point. That healing factor again. Just when you think I need to not go for Wolverine, so I think I could take him and then he immediately gets all of his health back. That ends up screwing me over pretty bad. I gotta not take that bait.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine.
It's spider time! One of Moon Knight's aunts.
Come on. Iron Man got taken care of now.
safe. You know what to do, spiders. Line this way. It just wasn't your day.
Get rid of Magneto.
Mohammed Ahmed, 94, sent my former president, Obama. Can you become back as president in the future after Trump?
I mean, I'd like that. I think everyone would like that. There we go, that's him sorted. Iron Man, you need to go down. Too much of a nuisance.
Systems restoring.
Hit. Why this game? Because it's a fun game. Currently got like 800k people playing at the moment.
Muhammad Ahmed 94 asked me, Marvel Rivals. Why this game? If you must know, Marvel Rivals is a card game where players
It's
build
not a
decks
card game.
based on Marvel
I
superheroes.
think there was a card
and
game.
villains.
This is
It's all about
just has the
strategy
same
and
name,
outsmarting
maybe.
opponents. People play it because they enjoy the characters and the competitive aspect. I guess it's just another way to waste time, but some people seem to love that kind of thing.
Fireworks.
Of Iron Man, there we go. Didn't need to in the end. I did alright. Do you know what? I was the best tank in the game. I got the medal for that. Damage blocked 9,000. I did better than the Venom did. Alright, do you know what? I'll keep up for another one. I don't need to upvote them anymore. I've done my daily be nice to 2 people mission. Don't need to be nice anymore for anyone else.
Pick your hero.
No worries, enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Have a good one. Right, we've got a Squirrel Girl. Maybe I should be Spider-Man. Okay, why not? Give her the boost.
My neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
I need a decent skin for Spider-Man. There's one on the PlayStation, but it's PlayStation exclusive and it looks cool as fuck. And unfortunately, there's no like cross progression. We've got a Venom as well, so I got the symbiote, so that should be fun. I remember to use it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna be sneaky and go above, so I don't get spotted. There we go, I see him, I see him. I'm gonna go around. Get straight to the point. Maybe from their side even. Getting people in the back is a lot easier, so I might do that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't want to go for you. You're...
Anyone willing to help?
Where healer at? I want someone squishy. Where are they? The invisible women. There you go. Hit. Shit, I screwed that up. I got stuck. There we go. Got her. Unfortunately, I got stuck. But a Winter Soldier in the end.
Now I've got something.
That was my bad. Okay, let's not do that again. I could have gotten her faster, but thing is, I got stuck on the terrain. So annoying. It still put my skill on cooldown as well.
Your turn to disappear.
What have we got here? Actually, can I get to you? Rocket Raccoon, can I get you? Where's the Raccoon? Where is he? Come on, one more hit. Nope, Venom's got me. Fuck, fuck. I almost had him, he had a tiny bit of health left. Unfortunately, Venom got in the way.
I'm not a vengeful person.
You captured more than
Today
half
I'll
of the
make an
mission area.
exception.
Keep going.
My Venom turned into a hug. Okay, okay. The symbiote anymore, so I can't use that. That's fine. Can work with this.
Spider split.
There we go, that's their tank down. Or one of their tanks.
Armor. Cool.
The area's almost yours.
Kick. Got my ultimate ready though. I need to get rid of their supports. I need them all to group up in one place so I can get them in one go. I think they're all on the point, aren't they? For me, because I know where they all are.
That puts them heavy. Oh, Matt with the amazing Spider-Man! Got your back.
Did I get all of them? I think I did. Just magically survived. Who's on the point? Who is on the fucking point? No one. Oh yeah, okay. Good first round.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Let's see if I can keep this up.
Before you attack, get ready. You have all the powers of a spider and all the powers of a man.
Just like you have all the powers of a squirrel and all the powers of a girl. So...
Okay, so here's a question I don't want the answer to. If I can summon an army of rodents to obey my every command, the battle starts in 5.
Don't even finish that question.
3, 2,
That alone is gonna give me
1.
nightmares for weeks.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have even thought it. I shouldn't have figured it. I'm sorry for figuring it. I'm gonna do a lap. Can I watch my brain?
There we go. I need a bit more webs to recharge before I can get them.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We got it, okay.
Now's the time to hit 'em. Round and pound.
Here is an enemy.
This is real firepower!
Yeah, I missed. Oh, he's healing. That's not good for me.
Gonna get sticky. Here they come to kick us out. Armed and dangerous.
Shit. I thought I got him. Ella got me, okay. I was wondering, how did he do so much damage to me?
I gotta do better this time.
I didn't see her, that was my bad.
Friends, gather around. Glory's almost yours. Disappear.
Hit the spot. Round and pound. Ah, feeling good. There's an out. Crack the whip.
Got my ultimate ready. Is there anyone I can use it on? I can get to them. I mean, do I need to use it?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I think that's GG, we win.
Another epic victory.
Not surprised, Captain America was doing pretty good. In fact, I did the worst from our team actually that time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Who do we need? No, I might go Namor.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
He's a very underrated character.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me, Spectre, were two kind. You're not as crazy as I am.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
They can only be solved by force.
I know it's an achievement for emoting on the throne of Asgard. I'm not sure if this is the throne or if it's something else, but I'll try it anyway when the game starts.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Either works or it won't, who knows? We'll find out. What can we see here? Oh, Moon Knight got me. I saw the Ankh. I think, yeah, he got me there.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Give me darkness. 86 to the Ankh. Attack them! Reject them! These Ankh's magic is as old as the seas.
Moon Knight can't aim for shit without the Ankh. I know, because I play Moon Knight.
Yggdrasil in no time. Punisher's down. Crazy.
Can I get to that health, please? Thank you. Dunham, leave me alone. Shit. We both want that health from the looks of it. I think he was just going there anyway, but unfortunately I walked into that one.
Wash your hands of Namor.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Must and shall save the world, tree. Attack them! I have destroyed Moon Knight's Sun.
Our enemies are here.
Healing power.
Against the world.
This should protect me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, I see him, I see him. Okay, let's go around. Let's sneak up on him. There we go, got him.
Healing power. Perfect. Save that tree. He's doing what he does best.
Hit. I couldn't take Venom, he has too much health.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Another ark. Who will rid us of Moon Knight?
Go around this way and hopefully get them from behind.
I unleash Ashanti's power. Consider yourself. Woo! Never miss.
Need health, I need health really badly. I need to get away from there so I can heal.
Friends, gather around.
Protect your king.
Us against the world. Shields up.
My way.
I guess that house is going to be a risky one to go to. If I was playing Penny, I would have put a trap down here. Oh, she's putting traps down there though. Nope, she did have traps, okay.
Like the tide, Namor always rises again. Better check it out. Frank's doing what he does best.
We push all the way to Yggdrasil.
The totem has been shattered.
Oh, game's lagging, that's not good. I don't need the game to not do that.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Shields up. Disappear.
Protect your king. Sense this place. My hero.
Nope, everyone's dead. I'm going down. Okay.
Judge, jury.
Go on, Punisher. Punish them.
I have destroyed Moon Knight's army. How refreshing.
This realm needs us. A little help, please.
I unleash the Shanti Horseshoe. We thought about it. Problem? Let's do it. Dennison's on you.
That's not polite.
Got my ultimate ready. I've just not used it yet.
Our enemies are here. Mini power.
Spiders from this nest are hunting us.
Crush those things.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Chase. That is much better. Never miss. Attack them.
Trying to push the point as far as I could before I went down with everyone else. I think if no one on my team's actually pushing it, they don't realize the more people you have on it, the faster it moves. I've only got a minute left.
Keep pushing forward. Protect your king.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Wash our foes my way. The moon wants you. Interesting.
Only 60 seconds left.
Protect your king. That is much better. Denizens of the field. My
There we go.
I will not be stopped so easily.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think everyone's too far away from the point. They're not gonna make it in time. This is the problem with everyone. Constantly trying to push and get kills. If they don't stay on the point, it doesn't move. Why did we have 3 healers? I just realized, did one of them change to something else? Yeah, Punisher changed to Loki. I'm not sure why he made that choice when we clearly needed another tank, but fuck it. Like if we had a second tank instead of a third healer, we probably could have won that one. No idea what these people are thinking. Most of them are probably like little kids who got a PlayStation for Christmas or something. And are just playing the heroes they like. Like zero regard to what the team might need.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Pick Storm. I've not played Storm in a while, and she was the favorite character of mine during the beta. They're not going to pick a tank, are they?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father...
Oh, they might. Okay, do you know what? We've got 2 tanks. There we go. This will work.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The Black Widow? It's really you! I thought you were just a legend. I guess I've been doing my job right. If you came out of the shadows, that must mean... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place. Woohoo! I know that sound.
I need help. I'm getting fucking 3v1'd here. 2 tanks and Iron Man on me.
Looks like y'all count us out yet. Yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
Got a disconnect. Okay, the other tank has disconnected. Great start, right? No wonder I was outnumbered. There should have been a second tank there with me.
I'm counting on you, friends. I needed that boost. This is gonna hurt. Spider needs repairs. Bad.
Why is Helen not taking down that Iron Man? It should be easy.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, they're all fighting over there.
Too many enemies. Mine's in place. It's spider time! Perfect hit, spider.
Is my team not going to get on the point? What the fuck? Okay. I have no idea what they're doing.
Your battle's over.
Ready for another go, Spider?
I don't think they're going to get it. Both tanks are down.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Jeff managed to get 2 of them with his ult, but that's about it. And whoever disconnected hasn't rejoined either. Hopefully this new person that joined in will actually play.
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Luna Snow! I know all of your songs. It's always an honor to be a fan. So, Nano, Oba-chan loved to play them on the oldies station for me.
Oba-chan is Japanese for grandma.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, capture the mission area. Got it?
A nice deep freeze.
I need to set up my nest properly.
See them? Right there. Enemy in our sight.
Oh, here come all the ults at once. Yep, they all had their ults ready. I'm just hearing all of them go up at once. They really want to grab that point.
I was ready for another go, Spider? Capture the mission area.
Alright, we're gonna take a different approach.
Gather round. Whatever that onk was, it's gone now. Powering up. Gear up, little ones. Time for some fireworks.
Why do they not realize you need to destroy the arms, otherwise, you know, Moonlight can fuck you up really bad.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I go around. Can I do a sneaky?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, okay, the map's changing. Okay. Sneaky strategy's changing.
This is gonna hurt. Gear up, little ones.
They've almost got it.
Whoever they are, they're not friendly. It's spider time!
Am I gonna solo capture the point? If I do, that's gonna be impressive. Nope, okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I tried my best.
Don't count us out yet.
Unfortunately, it's too little too late. We were down one person the first round. I think they joined a little too late. We were already losing the game, especially when they started the enemy team ulting everyone from the get-go, right?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm the SVP though. I get most damage done. I did, okay. Alright, as Winter Soldier likes to say, again. Another one.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
Oh, am I joining a losing team? It looks like it, and they don't have a tank. Okay. Penny again.
The spider controlling my suit is small.
Actually, no, we'll go Magneto.
Better stop that vehicle.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as
It's now or
Pinocchio.
never. Stop them.
Go on, Hulk. You got a shield.
You stop them in their tracks.
Right, threw me in on a losing team, but we're gonna win this somehow. No idea what that Luna Snow was doing, but she was doing something.
Oh, I love it.
I feel like myself again.
Go on, Jeff. They're going too far ahead. They shouldn't be overextending.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds. Double KO. Shields up.
Do not yield. You are under my protection.
I think we've got this. It threw me on the losing team. The second I join in, we start winning.
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, the game ended before I can get an extra kill. Before I even got to use my ult. I was in that game for like only a couple of minutes. I think I saved them because they were losing when I joined in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, we got a Venom. We got a Venom, I can go Penny.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, it won't let me web onto it. I was gonna try and web.
I've been poked and prodded enough for 10 lifetimes. Pass. Are you sure? Hydra implanted something inside you. The first time. I beat it before. I'll do it again. On my own terms.
The battle starts in 5,
Alright, we're on attack.
3, 2, 1. Mine's in place.
Especially him.
Powering up. Mine's in place.
Good, ignore my spider nest. Thank you, Thor, for doing something so stupid. There we go. Come on, we got this. Good, drop my nest. Yeah. Oh, Wolverine's got me. Shit.
Way to go, Spider! Shields up! Time for some fireworks.
That was my bad. I went too far ahead and I was stuck on that tiny piece of web.
Ready for another go, Spider?
Dude, have you seen the tweet he posted about how he's calling women who work at GameStop hogs now because he thinks all the hot women are at home doing OnlyFans? Like, that's his, like, fucking incel conspiracy theory right now. Like, it's like this motherfucker genuinely believes that if it wasn't for OnlyFans, Amaranth would be serving him at the till or something. Like, dude genuinely believes that crap. Can you believe it? Oh shit, God of Thunder. No thank you, I do not want to behold. Fuck. I think Thor took out all of our healers, so does that Winter Soldier not know? So, a lot of people don't seem to know this, but Winter Soldier's, like, right bumper, like, electric charge skill, that can knock down flying characters because it slows them to the point where he drops them to the ground. I've never seen anyone apart from me do that. He can knock people like Storm and Iron Man out of the sky. And it slows them down when he does. The worst part is, right, we're watching some video of Asmongold reacting to the channel Whole Math, and he was like nodding along as if it's the smartest thing he's ever heard.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, you can kill the squirrels, you can kill the squirrels, kill the squirrels. No, they killed my spiders. Shit, squirrel beat spider, I guess. I need healing, please, someone.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Maximum pulse!
I'm counting on you, friends.
Yeah, the one reason I like playing as Penny is if you don't have a healer on hand, you can just heal yourself. These are the ones I want. Oh no, Jeff, why did you eat me? I'm doing my ult. Jeff, let me out. Jeff, what the fuck? Jeff, why? Jeff was on my team. Jeff stopped me from doing my ult. He yeeted me off. What the fuck, Jeff? Dude, they are like mindless drones. Like, they don't even think for themselves. Like, he's sat there thinking, oh yeah, women only, you know, hoflation is real, women only want men for their money and whatnot. Motherfucker is a millionaire, sat in a mansion, saying women only want rich dudes. No one fucking wants him, though. Like, make that make sense. Fucking Wolverine's got me, I'm dead. Wolverine shredded me. Thing is, when you're Jeff and you swallow a teammate, you can leave your teammate out of it, so you can drop your teammate off. For some reason, he decided to just yeet everyone. I think he might be a new Jeff player. Like, he's never played Jeff before, not realized you can, you know, drop your friends off.
We've got you covered, Herbie. Keep going. Systems restoring.
Oh, they got my webs. They got my nest. Oh shit, they're undefeatable. We gotta go. Nope. Okay.
Nada. That doesn't count.
We'll get you there safely, Herbie. Trust me, okay?
I'm counting on you, friends.
We even have a healer. We have Jeff and Luna. Somehow. Not enough. I think Thor solo ulted on me. I took that whole ult myself. Both him and Wolverine wanted me dead.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
Oh, that's her ult up. That's not gonna. Oh, damn. Okay, that just cancelled out my ult now. For me, it's my own teammates. Damn, they got all of their ults up. Luna, Snow, Mantis, and Spider-Man all ulting on me at once. I couldn't have done anything about that. Wolverine.
Only 60 seconds left. Enemy in our sights. Systems restoring. You know what to do, spiders. Mine's in place. Oh, look at the little.
Well, we can do this.
How cute. Mine's in place. It just wasn't your day.
Come on, get the loot. Oh no, Wolverine! Leave me alone, Wolverine.
Time for some fireworks.
Hit. I don't think we got this, but the rest of my team aren't able to do it. They aren't confident enough. There's only 2 of them on the point. 4 of them are up, 2 of them aren't even on the point. Holy shit. I think a lot of people just don't realize the more people you have on the point, the faster it moves. Because they just leave it behind and run ahead to try and kill as many people as possible, and now this is what we end up with. This Wolverine has a vendetta against me. He always goes for me first.
We're back in action.
And we've got 2 people on the point. Come on. Magneto's down. I don't know how long they're going to last. I wasn't going to get there in time. Okay, do you know what? Maybe I'll give Rang a go and see how well I can do on that. Hopefully I'll get better teammates. I say, as if I haven't had terrible teammates on competitive as well. We're on attack, okay. Escort Null's essence to the underground.
You'll need a top-notch
Alright, who's everyone else going with? We need a decent tank.
No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
There's an achievement you can get for putting a spray on this thing as well.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Go.
You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell? How naive.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I like his line against Iron Man where he says all he needs is 1 copper wire to kill Iron Man.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Feel like myself again.
There we go. Oh no, you don't. People don't realize Magneto's shield can stop Maximum Pulse and other ults like that. Oh, is that Thor behind us? Oh, he's doing his ults. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unfortunately, Magneto's weakness is that he's too slow to get out of situations like this.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, they've got all of their ults up. Did we get them? We did. There was so much going on, the frame rate dipped, but we somehow did it. Sorry, Captain America, you're not getting any of the oil at this point. Someone's attacking us from behind, aren't they? There they are, I see him. Oh, they got it. Oh, no!
Approach this site with caution. This place carefully. Defeat by doctors. Guide this vehicle to its destination. One of our opponents.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Beneath the surface, and the
You
cannon's
need no
ready.
fear.
I knew this. Captain America was trying to sneak up behind. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. I've blocked every single fucking maximum pulse from the Iron Man. He must not be happy with me. I've blocked so many of his ults right now. Oh, we got this. We got this.
Only 60 seconds left.
You are welcome.
Can't let him win.
Did he escape? I think Captain America got away with that.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, there he is. He came back by himself. Thor down, come on. There we go.
No more tyrants shall rise while I still breathe.
There's a new Magneto skin in the Battle Pass, which is King Magnus from the House of M, and he looks sick as fuck. I'm staying on the point because these guys are not sticking to it. There we go. Shit, my shield's on cooldown. Thankfully, Adam Warlock got me back. There we go. I'm trying to get one back again, okay. Come on, we've almost got it. I'm not gonna make it back in time, I'm too slow. I just gotta hope that they can do it. No, come on, come on. Someone please get on that thing. Nope. 2-0, okay. If we can stop them getting that far, we can do it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The problem is they weren't staying on it.
I'm here to finish the
I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be very cheeky and do something. I'm gonna be very toxic. I'm gonna do a thing that I love to do, which is a very bad thing. But I want to win, so I'm gonna do it. There's a trick you can do with Penny at the very start of the game when you're on the other side. When you're not pushing the payload and you're defending, there is a certain thing you can do. And you need to be really quick.
It may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What concerns you so, my floral friend? You shall not face this alone. Together.
I'm gonna do it here. So each mine does 100 damage. Most heroes have like 250.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So that mine will kill a good number of people. As soon as they get there.
No, you were expecting to be Parker? Please.
See, immediately. It's an instant guaranteed kill. It's very, very mean.
This is gonna hurt. My trap worked! Time for some fireworks.
Her traps are so good, her mines, but people don't use them as well as they should. Put some down here so they can't come this way. She's very good at locking down a location. Shit, my webs are gone. That's not good. I need my nest.
Systems restoring.
Maximum pulse!
Shit, away from that. Where's my weapons? Oh shit, okay, without the nest I'm kind of screwed.
I'm counting on you, friends. Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Keeps on heating. Okay, I'm down. Oh no, I'm not. I'm back.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place. Fantastic!
Come on, can we hold it long enough?
You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. Down to 30 seconds. Spiders get the job. It's spider time!
This is a fucking desperate struggle, but we're doing it.
Perfect hit, spider! Final 10 seconds. Mine's in place.
Maximum pulse!
Spiders get the job done. Keep fighting until we have systems restoring. We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks. Two points for the talking tree.
I think we did it. That was a struggle. Oh yeah, I was locked in. I was not letting them get that point. If Adam Warlock reviving me the 2 times I went down also really helped. If I got knocked away from that point, I was not going to get back in there. Hex, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the subscription. And just in time to watch me kick major ass.
Subscribed for 19 months.
How are you doing? 19 months? Hell yeah. Do you know what? Everyone's getting enough vote on this. This was a good team. I'm going in for another match. I was so focused on that. It's really good, isn't it? I've also got drops enabled, I think, on my channel, so if you watch at least 4 hours on streams playing Marvel Rivals, you can get the purple Hela skin. Who have you been playing on this? Which characters have you been maining? Because Rocket Raccoon's a fucking good support character. Especially if you have Winter Soldier or Punisher to get infinite ammo with. 45k heal is insane. Rocket, I've not used Mantis or Rocket yet. I've seen a lot of people using them. Okay, we've got Cloak and Dagger. We've got a Moon Knight. Do we need another tank? Or can I go DPS? No, do you know what? We've got 2 heal. Do you know what? We're gonna have to go tank. Okay, fuck it. Carry on with the penny streak.
I'm here to finish the fight that my
Groot does so well with Rocket. The way they can, like, he can hop on his shoulder as well.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Well, my pal Tippy Toe seems to think so. Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket.
Is that the enemy team saying no, someone on our team, or the cloak and dagger on our team?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
How am I finding? I'm having a great time. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I enjoyed Overwatch, that's for certain. I like that it's third person as well. It's definitely making it a lot more fun. Oh shit, I'm stunned. Okay.
I'm counting on you, friends. Those spiders look like this is gonna hurt.
Oh no, they got my nest. Oh, come on. I almost got him. Oh no, hang on. We got you here. You're not supposed to be here. Psylocke got me. I should have been paying more attention. Oh yeah, you've been following me from the very start. 5 whole years. Only this is my 6th year of streaming. Hang on, we got this. Let's get rid of the other Penny's webs. And nest wherever it is. Oh, Psylocke.
Systems, we're in bad shape.
Oh no, you don't. Get rid of that. Fuck, they got rid of me instead. Am I the only tank? Okay, that's probably why. We need a better tank than that.
Ready for another go, Spider? They've almost got it!
The problem is everyone's spread out and not grouping up. I'm concerned that cloak and dagger was shooting up the floor.
It's spider time!
And I've got mine. No, I had my ult. Stay on the point.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Continue to. I should change to Magneto. I got my ult up.
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen.
I don't get this. Why do people play ranked when they can't play any other role?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider is fully charged. Oh, how can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
I'm concerned about this healer. The Star-Lord gets it. Star-Lord's on the point where everyone's trying to get kills, not realizing the whole point of the game is to stay on the point.
I am ready to put on a show. Control lost. Let's form a cluster. I should keep it safe. I'm counting on you, friends. It's spider time!
I get that Hela. I think I can if I focus on her. Oh. I can't do shit because no one's backing me up. Change you to Magneto. We got. Why do we have? Magneto.
We can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Your team's capture progress has passed the highway. It's spider time!
You are under my protection. Maximum force!
Fall back and regroup.
This is stressful because this team isn't exactly the best.
My power cannot be quelled.
I mean, it's not completely lost yet. We can win this if they switch to Groot now after all that. Like, dude, you could, if you did this on the round one, we could have won this.
You need not fear.
They've almost got it!
And the healer's not on me, okay.
Let's rock this. My power cannot be quelled.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have land.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Venom's down, but we got Groot up. Come on, we can do this. Well, it's not a completely lost cause. I think we've got a Psylocke somewhere trying to hit us. They're pushing too far. That Venom's gone too far ahead. Oh, Penny. I need healing, but there's no healer around. Come on, please, get me in time. Nope, too slow. That's probably why, because our Mantis was dead. I'm glad that maximum bolts missed though. But unfortunately, 2 tanks down. I hope that Venom can hold it long enough. Too little, too late. Fingers crossed, I'll get someone better this time on my team. I wanted the weird people on my team. People are like, oh no, I don't want to pick tank or healer until like we're losing the match, and they're like, now I'll pick tank. When it's too late, we've already lost the game. Like, you could have done this from the start, bro. We could have won that, but unfortunately people love to only listen to reason at the very last minute, and I don't know why, but they always do it in ranked matches.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who have we got? We're on the statue being returned to its place. I'm going Penny on this one. I know how to use Penny on this map very well.
I hope I make him proud.
I need to be quick for this. Can I set up everything I need to?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm gonna set my nest exactly where I need it. Two really good choke points here. There's one spot here you can put the nest really easily. Block off that door. And then you can block off this section here with some traps.
Time for some fireworks. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Mine's in place.
There we go. That should stop them from all directions.
Shields up. Shake it up. Here comes trouble. This is gonna be
Ben is not gay. I think he might be with a name like that. You mind Z just in case. We've got a cloak and oh, is that a Moonlight?
It's gone now. Time for some fireworks. Time for some fireworks. Full arsenal primed.
I think that's only half the team. The other half's going to try and come back this way, aren't they? No, we're good. We're good. Just making sure they don't sneak up on us. Hang on, I need to replant my mines. Hang on a second. There we go. Good.
Destroyed that Ankh. I hope it's time for some fireworks. Well, it takes a while to gather that many squirrels.
My ultimate is basically ready.
Mine's in place. What am I?
One more mine here should be good. Good, good.
This should keep us safe.
Got a triple. Oh yeah. They just walk into it. They don't realize I'm fucking putting traps down for them. And again, they love running into this thing.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna set them again before they get back up.
Conservation on full arsenal primed.
Because they can't see the mines when you have a web over them, which is why I've got this webbing down.
Time for some fireworks. Only 60 seconds left.
You got me. Shit. That's my trap down. I was hoping to kill her before she could do the whole thing, but unfortunately.
Don't count us out yet.
They're on the point. It's too late. Without me, they've got it.
Down to 30 seconds. Arsenal prime.
In which case, I'm going to set up my next trap here.
Time for some fireworks. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. Oh no! Look behind you. We need not fear the arm anymore.
Get back in there.
Time for some fireworks. You stop them in their tracks. Some sort of ancient oak. Here comes trouble. It's spider time! We lost our shields.
I'd try to put down as many mines as possible. Unfortunately, I don't think I was going to be able to.
Just needed a few repairs.
You just stop them from advancing, we can win on the next round.
You've got my back. I've got them counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, hang on. When did you get there?
You've got my back. I've got yours. Only 60 seconds left. This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks. You're up, little one. Final 10 seconds. Spiders get the job done. Destroy that army.
Shit. The witch got me. Oh, my camera's frozen as well. Again. Hang on, let me get rid of that. There we go. I didn't even notice my camera was frozen while I was playing. Probably because I was really concentrating or something. Oops.
Ready for another go, Spider? Better stop that vehicle!
As this one, we're gonna have to set up another choke point. I think I'm gonna have to set up here.
Only 60 seconds left. You know what to do, spiders? Now or never! Stop them! Powering up! This is gonna hurt.
Unfortunately, no. I don't know why people don't realize this, but 3 DPS is not a good team composition.
Ready for another go, Spider? Down to 30 seconds.
Everyone wants to do damage, but then again, like... We had a good start on everything. No, you don't.
You know what to do, spiders? We are undefeatable!
No, they stopped my ult. Shit.
Mine's in place. I know that sound.
Oh, that's my thingy down. Okay.
Mine's in place. You know what to do, spiders?
I think we got him. Right, we need to do better than that.
2, 2. Time to
We could have stopped this so much earlier and everything as well. I'm really annoyed by that. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Magneto.
team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Round 2.
And we can win this if they don't fuck up. We all do our bit.
I have made it a reality.
Seconds before you attack.
They're not doing too bad, but I'm pretty sure I need to be a beefier tank. I want to make it through this.
We will get you back home.
Kenny's good when you're defending, but when it's on attack, you'd want someone who has a better shield. And he's only good at locking down choke points. When it comes to actually defending the team, you'd want someone like Magneto or Groot. Groot's probably the best tank in the game, actually.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many things.
It seems we have company. My power knows no limit. You will see. Insignificant
Oh, the game's lagging as well. This is not good. I need it to not lag right now. I think we got this.
I must restore my power.
We're off to a good start. We can do this.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Is at your service, my friend. You need not fear.
Oh, fucking magic knocked me up in the air.
We are undefeatable!
You shall not be harmed. Sword is at your service, my friend.
Hit. I should have had my shield on my self for that one.
Mutants always rise again.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I've got my ult, but I'm gonna save it until I hear someone else do theirs. Nope, Storm got me. It's not a good idea to do it then. We can do this, what, 3 minutes? We can push this.
My power
They took our whole team down with all of their ults.
Behold my magnetic mastery. I must restore my power. I feel like myself again. Magneto!
Don't push too far ahead. Come on, don't leave the point.
We must help this vehicle advance.
Oh, I love a shield.
I think all my skills are on cooldown. Hello, Boogie. How are you doing today?
My power cannot be quelled. You need not fear. Do not expect me to do that. You should have kneeled when you had the chance.
Push the point. Come on, we can do this. Don't even have that far left.
We must help this vehicle advance. We must retreat. Do what it takes to move this craft forward.
These guys keep leaving. They don't realize staying on the point makes it run faster. I could have blocked that, but I chose to just block it for myself instead. On the outside, you know what? If they're not going to do it properly. Hit. For one, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Unfortunately, my ultimate doesn't stop her attack.
Mutants always rise again. We must help this vehicle advance. You need not fear. Your attacks are futile.
How was your D&D, Buggy? I hope you had a good one.
I shall not be removed so easily.
I've not played D&D in weeks now, actually, because we had a break during Christmas period and New Year's, and I haven't gotten back to it yet. Come on. I hope I did the right thing putting the ultimate on you, Psylocke. Oh, we've almost done it. Almost done it. I think we've done it.
3, 2, 2.
We could have done it a lot sooner. If people actually pushed the point. Fuck it, we won anyway. A win is a win. I'm not going to complain about that. Whoever got MVP by the looks of it. Okay. I've almost ranked up to bronze 1 as well. And I get to silver. I got a triple kill, which is good. Okay, let's go again. Oh, I've got the same people in my party as well. They all agreed to stay on the same team. Kamui back on there, okay. We're on attack, Spider 0. I'll go Magneto again. Magneto's a really good tank, but you need to have a good team for it. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck. He's a very team-focused character. And all of them are. It's a team game, they should be, right? Is it me that's taking forever to load in, or is it someone else with a really slow computer? Someone's taking forever. I think someone's disconnected from their team because they got someone, Happy Blueface, hasn't even loaded in. Was it a Buderin? I'm not sure. Buderin, yeah. They haven't even started loading in. I think they disconnected. That's why it's not letting us in. This might get cancelled from the looks of it. If you can't connect everyone at the start. Nope. Someone didn't connect. Yep. Okay, I thought so. Hang on, I've got a few things I can get now. I've got some achievements. What have I gotten? That. We got here, event. What have I done? Here, that. Defeat 50 enemies in Doom match. I've not done a Doom match. What is a Doom match? Ah, okay. It's what they call the arcade mode now. I have something here. Magneto, what have we got with you? Have I increased proficiency? I have. Stick that spray on. Put it down there. And then change the emote. I like having the emote on the other one. There we go, that looks better. Nothing on the battle pass. Everything I can get. I got 500. I want the MVP. Get that. Flip it. These animations are so fucking cool. That's the MVP for the skin I've got for Loki right now. He's basically called the All Butcher. This is Loki if he gets the sword made by Null. called the Necro Sword, which is a sword used by the God Butcher in Thor: Love and Thunder, and it's the primordial symbiote. Do I want to grab this? A nice spray. What missions have I got left? Unlocks in 12 hours. Okay, plenty of time for that one. Oh, I've done all the missions for today, haven't I? Equip those things I just got on Loki. Anyway, he's my most pimped out character, I think, because I played him so much. Jump into another game. Actually, I should have gone for a piss break while I could, but I was too eager to jump into another game, so... Fuck it, here we are. Hopefully everyone can load in on this one and can actually play a game. Fine, they're on the enemy team, not on my team. Okay, who have we got? Got one healer at least. Got two healers. Okay, good. People are actually picking healer this time. Got Spider Zero from Tony Stark.
I'm here to finish the fight
Okay.
that my father began.
We're on defend. I'm gonna do my silly, naughty little trick. And I need to be quick to do it, so I need to skip the intro so I have enough time to do it. Because every second counts. Right. Come on, let's go, run.
But I feel like I was born to pilot it. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm gonna do a very cheeky thing. A nest down here. But before that, I wanna do this. Put down 4 mines here. And then run. They're gonna run into those mines immediately and they're all gonna die.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh no, they saw it coming, okay.
Get the job done. Systems restoring. Mines in place. This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders? Powering up. This is gonna hurt. Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
Hits. Shit, I got done from behind, I think. I was too busy. No, it's the turret. Okay. I was wondering, did someone shoot me from behind?
Don't count us out yet.
Oh, he's opening us a portal. Go on. Go on, Strange. Shit. Immediately. Okay, that did not help.
You need their power.
We're back in action.
Oh, the portal closed on me as well.
This is gonna hurt. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I needed that.
Shit. I got double teamed. I could have taken her. So this person who's got that Moonlight skin, that's the gold skin you get if you manage to get to gold rank in Season 0. So I assume they must be good. Because they've got skin for it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Apparently the best person on our team, so they probably are.
You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Alright, got me again.
There's still a chance to stop them. Ready for another go, spider?
No, we need a better tank. And, if he's not gonna go Magneto, I'll go Magneto.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them. Clearly you needed some help.
I was extending too far. I should not have been doing that. Shit, style up. I got flags.
Time to drain. My power cannot be quelled.
Don't think we need a second tank, but I might be able to do it with just Magneto.
You shall not be harmed.
Nope, he's got me. He's got me. He did it all directly on me.
My power cannot be quelled.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You are under my protection.
We're literally surrounded, this is not good. Shit. Who got me? Crap. Of course. Go down some mines, I didn't see it.
Mutants always rise again.
You stop them in their tracks.
Go on, push them back as far as we can.
We are undefeatable.
Some sort of turn. Judge, jury, executioner!
Cool down, I couldn't do anything about it. I blocked most of that ult though. Yeah, as much as I could.
Fantastic! I shall not be removed so easily.
Oh, are we doing it? Can I throw a shield on someone who needs it?
The final 10 seconds.
You shall not be harmed.
I was aiming for Wolverine, but fuck it. She got it, I guess. Wolverine's got her. Okay. We managed to stop them.
0, 2, 2.
Can we do more than them? That's the problem.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I might stick with Magneto.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
If I can get a witch, that would be helpful. There we go, okay. We might have this.
Round 2, go!
Loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
I have a feeling their Penny's gonna try and do what I did.
30 seconds before
I think we should go this way.
Fight by my side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? It took us a long time to learn that our powers are
Here they come.
Spider-Bots everywhere!
You shall not be harmed.
We got a Namor, okay. Shit. I was too aggressive, I should have stayed back.
My power cannot be quelled. You shall not be harmed. Two primal forces merge to make one. They shall not escape our wrath now. Our enemy has been spotted. I feel like I'm Judge, jury, executioner!
She did her ult directly on me. She had a vendetta. She got the healer as well though.
Here they are now.
We need to get on the point.
Back to the
Can you get rid of Penny's mask? Where is it?
judge, jury, executioner!
Shit, he got me. That's not good. We've got 30 seconds, we need to get on that point.
Down to 30 seconds.
Alright, what a second tank. I think that's what we needed from the start. I don't think I can get to the point in 30 seconds. We're all gonna get in the way. No, we need to get on the point. Okay, that's one of them down. Come on, we got this. That was close.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
You need not fear. Shielded from harm. We must help this vehicle advance.
Hello, thank you for that raid, dude. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You have just caught me in the middle of a rank game. Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out when I can, but I'm currently in the middle of a competitive game. I hope you had a good one. I don't know if there's any mods available. If there are, they'll give you a shout out. I don't think there's anyone at the moment. But how did you go? How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? I'm currently hoping to win this game. It's been a close one. Oh, everyone's using their ults, okay. They're pushing hard. Oh, have I been... I don't know why I've done it again. There we go, that's one of them down, come on. I keep trying to give my shield to Thor, but everyone jumps in the way. Thor's down. Oh shit, that's not good. Means I'm the only tank left. Did it do it again? Hang on. Let's play. It seems to love doing the raid alert. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm very sorry about that. There we go. Hopefully that'll sort it out. Thank you so much to raid though. Really appreciate it. Yeah, somehow your raid was that important. But thank you, dude. How was your stream? I can do it. Or where are you? You take the shield. You're the one that needs it. Oh, we got this. And there's that Punisher ult right here. I think we've won this. I think we can keep this up. We can.
Final score, 3-2-2.
Right, let me give you a shout out while that tells me I've won. There you go. Thank you for choosing to raid me, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have been doing well. Of course, if you do need to raid and run, you need to get food or whatnot, I fully understand. But dude, I hope you had a good time. Let me scroll up and see what I've missed out on. Oh, I've not heard of that game. What game is Spectrobes? I've not heard of that game before. What kind of game is it? Oh, we got to bronze 1. Yeah, I got upvotes. Do you know what? I gotta be nice and upvote them back. Who else upvoted me? No one else? Okay, we can leave them to it. I've been sweating out on some competitive games on Marvel Rivals. I'm not sure if you've played it yet, but it's a fucking good game. I've been really enjoying it. I've been having a great time. Can we look at my match history? How great has my history been? Mostly winning. I've had 1 loss in competitive so far, but in competitive I've mostly been winning. In regards to quick match though, I've been less so, considering I got the weirdest fucking teammates. No worries, dude. Oh, dude, look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Disney's Pokemon attempt. Oh, okay. I've not heard of it. I thought I would have heard of something like that. I'm not sure. Have you been playing Marvel Rivals? I'm sure you've heard of it. It's like the #1 on Steam right now, and like... Have you only played against AI? I mean, valid. I've got friends who've only played against AI as well. I'm someone who likes to play competitive and sweat things out. I've been playing as Penny Parker quite a lot in the Evangelion suit. Like, her Venom skin definitely looks like an EVA unit with the purple and green. Healer, Wolverine. I've not played Wolverine much. I played Loki. He's my favorite healer. I played Luna Snow as well. They're the only 2 I've healed with. I've mostly been playing tank because nobody wants to play tank. And I want to win, and I don't trust someone else to do it properly. So naturally, I'd want to do it myself. Yeah. That's the thing. I've read the comics as well. So the Venom suit actually consumes its pilot. It's how her version of Aunt May dies. Because there's someone called Addie Brock instead of Eddie Brock who gets to be the pilot of the Venom unit. And she gets consumed by the suit. And Aunt May jumps in to try and save her. And ends up getting consumed as well. So it's just not Uncle Ben that dies in Penny's story, it's Aunt May. And it's because of Venom that she dies. But Uncle Ben is the one that built Venom, which is what makes it the real kicker. Also, she was designed by Gerard Way. Her Spider-Verse comics were written by him. Which is genuinely really fucking cool. I think I need a quick break though. I've been playing like back-to-back games constantly, so I need a quick piss break myself. Dude, go ahead, get some water, get hydrated, look after yourself. I'm gonna go do the same, probably refill my drink, maybe get a few snacks. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll drop a quick BRB, so I'll see you guys in just a moment. Be right back. If I compare it to a movie, it's like The Hangover. In a sense where all the cool wild shit has already happened and you've arrived late. And I'm now trying to piece together what has happened. Probably the closest I can get to describing what the story is like in Elden Ring. Right, everyone get lit right now. Start blazing it. Take whatever drugs you have in your immediate vicinity and just get blazed and get ready. You have until I start hit play again to make sure you're completely fucked out of your mind before we get our minds blown by Elden Ring. If I compare it to a movie, it's like The Hangover. In a sense where all the cool wild shit has already happened and you've arrived late. And I'm now trying to piece together what just happened. Probably the closest I can get to describing what the story is like in Elden Ring. No, I blocked that. I got this. Nice try. Valiant effort, but no. No thank you. Come on, run at me. Run at me, bro. Run at me, bro, and walk right into this. Get roundhoused. Yeah, I knew they were gonna do that. See, this is the fun part about fighting games, when you learn their habits, you know exactly what they're gonna do, and you can bait them into doing shit like that. When you got no health bar left, like one tiny scratch would have killed me. But thankfully, I managed to outsmart them. See, this is one of the most satisfying things about when you play fighting games. You know, the whole like it's the mind game part of it. Thought you could always tell. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna kill this guy.
This guy!
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm killing. Yeah, there you go. That's his name in the death note. There it is. Hold on. I think my light's too bright. You can't see it. Trust me, it's there. It's a genuinely fucking good RPG. It's probably my favorite game of last year.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You know what? Fuck it, I can go blind. Yeah, it's essentially what I've been doing all people on YouTube. It's what I do when I'm ill, right? I'm not feeling better and I can't do anything else. I used to pick fights with people on the internet. It's very cathartic. Let's be honest, a naked, you know, being MC someone's forehead is kind of sexy and lewd in a way, right? It's like she could show ankle or wrist or titty or pussy, that's fine. But when she shows her forehead, that's the real hot shit, right? This is fucking hilarious. So Asmongold and his community have permanently been banned from the Dragon Age subreddit. And the reason given was because his fans have an inferior culture, which is hilarious. Like, he's calling it racism towards him. Considering that's what he said about Palestinian people. Like, suddenly, yeah, like he genuinely thinks, right, this fucking subreddit is being racist towards him. And I don't know how to tell him that he's like, you know, dude, this isn't what racism is. Being banned from a subreddit is not racial discrimination. Like, they didn't ban him and his like community for having like, you know, white skin or whatnot. They banned them for having shitty opinions that they want. So, you know the character Destiny, right? Who can see the destiny of like everyone in the universe. In the big book, he's got chained to himself, right? So in his in this book, every chapter is about a certain character, and the way the chapter is drawn is in the style of that character. So Destiny's chapters are him reading his own book. So you have him there reading his book, and the bits that you read are in the book itself, which is creative as fuck, because you're just reading his book. Because his book contains the fate and future of everything, right? So that's what you'd be reading. Which is incredibly cool. I fucking love that. This is a page, right, where he goes through a portal and it's completely dark. And what you do with this page, you fucking open it up. That's how you go through it. How fucking cool is that? How creative. Dude, I love shit like this, because it's not just using the comic medium because it's easy or whatever. It's doing it because they can think of a way to literally think outside the box by extending the page out, which is incredibly cool. This is what legitimately one of the best, like, not just comic book pieces of art I've seen in like fucking ages. Oh. There we go, got him. I mean, Mixie didn't take any hits this time either.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Watch out, there's a guy with a fucking. You know what?
Hold up.
I did that.
Start for. You were taking it back, and I saw as I was slicing. I hit the.
It's fine. What are you even complaining about? You're not even dead, okay? You're bitching about me for no reason.
Oh my god. Okay, kill this guy. Yeah, rip it.
We need to sort this out. Cereal goes in D tier.
No, you're wrong. You are so fucking wrong.
Cereal in D tier. Next, we move on to the next one. Is that an omelette?
No, hold on. Back it up. Throw it in reverse. Sugary ass cereal is amazing. I eat it as a snack. I eat it at breakfast. I eat it before bed. Don't talk shit on my cereal. At least put it in like fucking hay. Hello?
So we agree cereal is in D tier. What we're saying about omelets?
Who's agreeing with you? Literally no one.
What's up, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes? I'm hoping everyone's had a good week so far. Happy Friday. I know I'm a liar who says he never streams on a Friday, and here I am on a Friday streaming. Way back in the day of the Sega Mega Drive, or the Genesis if you're in the US, right? The way the Sonic games work is whenever you complete a stage, depending on how fast you do it, how many enemies you defeat, and how many rings you get a score at the end. And then obviously there's a total score for how much you scored throughout every level of the game when you complete the game, right? There used to be a Guinness World Record holder specifically for Sonic 2. The world record holder for the highest combined score on every stage of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Sega Mega Drive or the Genesis if you're in the US was a 17-year-old Jared Leto. Jared Leto, before he obviously became crazy Joker man and leader of a cult, and also in like that one band, I guess. Yeah, he held the world record. I don't know if it's been beaten yet. I think it might have been by now, but like this is like way back in the 90s. So like the early 90s. Yeah, so, like Jared Leto was the. I know this game too well. Return. Got snacks. Got a lollipop. I think I'm ready to go in again. Who knows, maybe it'll help me concentrate better. Let's go for another game and see how well I do. Right, we're on attack. Oh, it's domination. Okay.
I'm not judging.
Making sure we have a healer. Go tank, one of yous for a change.
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The actual mileage
Shit, I'm down. That ends.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
It's not time for this. I was like, am I the only healer? Because I don't see anyone else getting healed.
Control lost.
I'm running on my own. What Spider-Man was doing on his own over there, but okay. Nope, they went for me straight away.
I always come back.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That was bad. I said group up and immediately died.
Another go. Your king heard you.
Over here, I can heal you. They've almost got it.
Shit. Not going well. They immediately take me out before I can even get close enough to heal them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Greetings. What did I miss?
I'm not gonna make it in time, am I?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We need to kill it, but these guys always run in on their own.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please tell me this is the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
And he's running ahead. Fine, it's fine. We can sort this out. And then he wonders why he's not getting healed. Nope, they ulted directly on us. He just keeps running ahead without his healer, and then as soon as everyone's dead, he's like, okay. Turns out doing the same thing again didn't work. And then he blames everyone else, of course he does. Yes, he got me. This Venom though, he is blaming everyone else for it, and he's the one that's causing the issues.
Again!
I think the whole team got fucking Winter Soldiered. That's everyone down.
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
We need to secure this location. We can cause significant damage here.
No, they grabbed me. I couldn't do shit about that.
About time I got a shield.
And here we go again.
They've almost got it!
Here they come. Keeping all my friends. Get in. Many faces. Feeling fantastic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine! By the eye of
Shit. I thought I could do that to him, but he got it from me. Unfortunately, this team was just too bad. Dude ran in, died, and then couldn't do it. Then is like complaining about everyone else not dying with him. He got the medal for most defense though, because he kept running in to take damage. Fuck it, another round. Well, maybe I'll go DPS this time. Who knows? I might actually play Moon Knight. I'll do a few more quick matches after this and then I might wrap up my stream.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No.
We need a decent tank. I don't trust anyone else to do as well as I can.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
Jeff and Namor teaming up take over the world would be fucking great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Black Panther, that's very colonizer of you. I expected better from him.
Your attacks are futile. Ah, much better. Here they are.
Looks like the mission area is faster now.
Trying to look for Venom to give him my shield, but
You are under my protection.
I had the whole team on me. Fuck, couldn't do anything. They were determined to get rid of me.
Mission area is yours.
You cannot hurt me. I am Groot! You shall not be harmed.
You just know save me, damn. Shit. Is he gonna throw us off? Yep. He's suicided. He could have thrown me off, but he suicided. Okay.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
You don't need to suicide as a character like Penny or Spider-Man. You can just swing back on, or someone who can fly like Storm.
The area's almost yours.
Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection. This should protect us. Ah, much better.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think we got this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Round 1 was good. Venom was playing rather aggressively, but he didn't lose, so I guess like I'm okay with it.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Honestly,
Speaking with Venom. He swung in before I can give him the shield, but okay. I think I got. Yep, it was her ultimate that got me.
We captured the mission area.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Oh, we were off to such a good start.
Your attacks are futile.
That Jack got too many of us.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You need not fear.
Shields are more Steve's thing.
You cannot hurt me. My power cannot.
Unfortunately, that group is doing too well.
A nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You got it. Stay on the point and stay on the point.
With caution. You are under my protection.
Every time I got a shield.
Got one in my sights. Insignificant gnats. I don't think that's pulse charge. Magneto! You need not fear.
Always glad to help.
They need to stay on the point, but I think they want to keep them pushed back. Okay, I'll stay on the point. They can,
You are under my protection.
Oh, they've got a Venom now. I think they've switched. They've now got 2 tanks. Okay.
You shall not be harmed.
Shields are more Steve's thing. One step closer to saving the world.
Take your squirrels back to a tree.
Is that GG? I think it is. Yeah, that Winter Soldier fucking got everyone. I'm not surprised. I'm never gonna get that medal whenever there's a Groot. Jeff, you did good. Luna, I'll give it to you as well. Why not? Oh yeah, GG. That was a difficult one, okay. I'm currently on bronze 1. Can I rank up to silver, I wonder? Like, what can I get from here? Nothing yet, because I think I've done all the missions. New match. And 6 2-player KO streaks, okay. I need to play a lot of Spider-Man for that one then. Alright, I've been live for like 5 hours. I think I might wrap things up here. I think I've been live long enough. I'll wrap it up and I'll see if there's anyone else I can send out everyone to on a raid. But thank you everyone who tuned in today. Let's chat while I look up someone to raid into. I'll probably be streaming more Rivals tomorrow and then back to Alan Wake on Monday. Let's have a look at Twitch. Yeah, thank you everyone who tuned in. Let me see who is currently streaming. Maybe someone streaming Marvel Rivals as well, or someone else. Let's have a look at who my options are.
Ooh,
Oh,
looking
Lise, hello,
cool,
thank
Joker.
you so much. I appreciate the lurk. I'm just having a look at who I like out of all these people. Who do I like to look up? Okay, hang on. What's this? What game are you playing? 'Cause I've not heard of this game before. Only been live for an hour. Okay, I'm sending you to my friend Shoxy. He's playing a cozy game. I hope you enjoy watching it. She's actually the very first person that collabed me on Twitch as well. So she's been supporting me from the very beginning. I've known her for fucking years now. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sending you to Shoxy. She's playing a cozy anime game about waifus, I think. I hope you enjoy watching the stream. She's a genuinely lovely person. I appreciate everyone who tuned in today. I am gonna head off. I need to go get some food, maybe some sleep. Who knows? I hope you guys enjoy watching Shoxy. Genuinely lovely person. I love the shit out of her. I hope you guys too as well. But I'm off now, so I'll see you tomorrow for more Marvel Rivals. Sayonara.